do you guys all remember what happened last session, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Got stowaways. I know that.
Who is confident
I'm
enough?
caught up.
Who's
I
enough
can read
confident
my
enough?
log if you went on.
Sure. Do you want to do the hear the recap from Magnus's direct perspective?
Magnus.
Don't see why not.
All right.
Go for it, honey.
Let's get the recap of last session.
I woke up early today. My experiment was complete. The crystal has an interesting ability to store data. The data on it was corrupted, but overall my test was successful. I began to write code for a VI for the ship that would be semi-autonomous, allowing the ship to respond to dangers without a pilot present at the helm. I found an anomaly in the computer system after running my test. It's possible I damaged the computer for this test, but after looking into it, the trace is coming from outside the ship from deep space. Setting the main terminal to log all access to the ship. Hala requested all the crew to come to medbay to get physicals. I was the first, and was able to upload my data into the medbay terminal. After giving her my info on my anti-rejection meds for my cybernetics, I then helped Alestra with her medical info, demonstrating the attachments to Alestra's physique. After which I had a conversation with Gloam in the power armor, Krosh. Essentially, we needed to look at the ships about tethering them or linking them so we know how to get to the Vincennes. We both can have our ships come with all the amenities. This would also allow our ships to become warp capable. I also brought up the contract regarding their payment and responsibilities. Krosh mentioned that their contract had an extreme loophole. Any money made specifically by the group of, quote, security personnel would not be siphoned by North Star Investments, unlike our contract, which would have a 20% tax. Half of said tax would go to the security team for their services within our contract. After a short discussion, this could, in fact, be exploited for anything not related to cargo shipments, allowing for all the funds to be given to us. After landing on the planet, we were about to disembark when a man at the end of the hallway appeared. The individual said he was from the ship crew docked at the Merce. After a short period, I ran upstairs with Ricky to remove the box of samples from medbay while the others escorted the 4 individuals into medbay. After learning that they were all infected with the leech-like organisms found on the station. After which, I went back upstairs and found the crystals I could get my hands on and started testing them for other sources of data. The 4 individuals confirmed that they were connected together and were all feeling the same feelings of pain, emotion, and opinion. I ran into the med lab to see if they could decipher the data I was able to get off the crystals. They did confirm that the crystals were storage devices and that they had data on things that humankind had never gotten before, including black hole readings, velocity readings, and other various measurements deemed very, very hard to get data on with our current technology. Even Krosh was struggling to understand what I was talking about. After which, one of the individuals whom was a cyborg agreed to connect with me into the med terminal to see if I could see what they see. After some warnings and contemplations, I was able to connect with him. At first, it was an empty room, darkness, but then 4 voices came out of the darkness, and the cyborg walked out. This is what it feels like. And all of a sudden, surges of information came flooding into my brain. The information was beyond my understanding as human, and yet came to me like mere calculations. After a few moments, Hollow had pulled the plug on my MMI port. I understood why they didn't want to disconnect from each other. The knowledge they had was unbelievable. I wanted more, but in that moment I remembered, no, I can't join this endeavor. After more arguing and recoil, Coben and Alex tried to touch the captain's skin. Coben was picked up by Krosh in his power armor. Alex was grabbed by the scruff, but still managed to get a hand on him. He had said that it had learned not to take. After which, the cyborg made an offer for us to see it. After more discussion, Alestra, Coben, and myself all jacked into the computer for everyone else to watch. I'd never seen such a creature, and I don't think my memory will ever be able to see it again. Have you ever seen a 4th-dimensional creature?
Ooh.
So, nice little recap there. So,
Yeah.
that brings us to where we have left off. So, in this setting, I know you guys can currently only see the med bay, but let's go ahead and dive in to actually see what Alestra, Magnus,
Coben.
and Coben are seeing.
What?
So,
One of my
Okay.
cats is not.
some players to board.
Oh, jeez.
So,
Oh, it's dark. Nice.
you're good there?
That's close.
Oh, it's so
It's
dark.
close.
What? Hold on.
Ooh.
I just
What
see-
are we talking
oh, now
about?
I see stuff.
Why is that almost what I envisioned? Okay.
There, if it were mine, it would have been more screens, but this is very
So,
good.
this
Very,
is what
very
inside of a
good.
computer
Oh wait,
looks
the
like.
walls too.
The walls.
Oh, yep. This is
Okay.
pretty accurate.
This is what a computer
Mhm.
looks like on the
Okay,
inside. Nice.
There's even server monitors on the pillars that are all digital.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
I came back in an
Oh.
amazing time.
hmm
What
break
the
it.
heck am I? What?
Yeah.
Hey, Sadie,
Yeah.
Oh,
can you
mind flare.
screenshot that from all 6 directions, please?
All 6 directions. What do you mean?
Or like 12 directions?
12 directions.
Do we
Uh,
want this? Do we want a
I
version of
think
this in VR chat for skits?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
Cool,
Wouldn't
we
be
got
a-
Vernus
wouldn't
dimension.
be a
All
hard
right.
map to make. Yeah.
Anyway.
So,
Anyway, do it later. But like,
okay.
Oh. This
By the way-
thing? Ah.
That's so. This is what you guys see. All 3 of you are jacked in, standing next to each other in the center of the
Fuck was that?
screens.
Oh,
And
I have a question.
yes,
that's a
Would
behold.
would it be our bodies that we're currently in, like, or would it be our bodies, like, that we would have had before? So,
as you
like,
would perceive them.
As you would perceive yourself.
Yeah.
What if I
So
perceive
obviously,
myself still
Coven
as a
is like
human?
looks
Yeah,
like the
you
Chad,
probably-
the Giga Chad meme.
Yeah.
So
So
Mhm.
we would see ourselves as how we see like
Yes.
Mhm.
we would see each other as we would have seen ourselves. So like,
Yes.
however I see myself, they see me that way.
Yes.
Oh,
think of it like having your own custom avatar in VR chat.
Oh my god! I
Literally.
just realized.
Yeah.
Oh,
Out of
hey.
everyone,
Probably-
well, yeah, Coven would look somewhat more human.
Actually, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Alestra would just look completely human.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
Alestra sees herself with like, just to give like a visual representation, she would have brown hair. She would be about the same skin tone, but she would have no face.
She'd have
You
no
have what?
face.
She
A new
doesn't
face.
she doesn't remember.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah.
So,
Yikes.
so yeah, as you guys look around, you do see Alestra, brown hair, the little tidbits that she'd remember of herself. Now, the fact that she doesn't remember what she looked like before does cause her to have a little bit of a disconnect with the face that she sees in real life. Because to her, she's not sure if that actually was her face.
So it's kind of like glitching.
You could probably view it as like glitching a little bit. So every once in a while you'll see what would normally be your face, but it has like that element where it glitches in and out. So you see Alestra's face, but then it just like glitches out, becomes like a hollow mask.
Oh, that's
So
That sounds terrifying.
yeah,
it is.
to everybody else, it seems normal when you see Alestra's face, but basically every now and again it'll just like blank out. Like basically
like a
like if
static.
kind of like a static, and kind of like when the normals on a VR chat avatar just face the wrong way.
Oh.
So it's like you can
Oh,
see
yeah.
through her skull to the back of her head, and you see the
Mhm.
like the texturing of the back of her head through her face.
No,
got
thank
it.
you.
So we're
I
talking
understand.
Gmod physics. Got it.
This is like a
Gmod physics,
transparent
so-
shader in VR chat.
So yeah, think of it like when you stick your face through someone's face in VR chat, and what you see on the other side of the person's face. So it's kind of like that feel that's going
can see
on.
it.
So
All of their blushes and their eyes that they have.
I'm sorry. I can no longer.
Yeah.
I can only picture source models now. I'm sorry. I'm
Ah,
sorry,
you just
Teddy. That's
described
just
my
gonna
3D
be.
model skill
freaking
level.
G-Man and freaking G-Man running around. Guns.
So interestingly enough, Magnus's look is very, very, very close to what he actually looks like. The only difference is you actually see his leg is actually flesh leg, but his arm is still robotic.
Wait,
Like his images in you.
God, I just found another vid.
in this area.
Seti.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so far away.
I
Where's
can hear you.
Ingy? Yeah, I know. Hold on, I'm looking. In relatable videos, would you say that picture could also apply?
Give me 1 second.
Please don't.
Also, I like the fact that we're
Please
viewing a
don't.
beholder, guys.
Please don't.
Oh no.
Also, don't forget we are recording for an audience in the future.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay,
To me, I'm
the
recording it
audience
like a
is-
podcast.
yeah.
Just-
The audience won't be able to see what we're looking
I
at.
don't
but...
know where to
Yeah.
put it. To put this.
let me look. What the fuck?
That's what I said.
Probably not like that. I think my description of just like when you stick your face through someone's face in VR chat will be the best
Okay.
one. So
Thank
like
you.
you don't see eyes, you don't see anything, you just see like an empty husk.
You-
It's like
Yeah.
the asset for the face is turned off, and then you just see the hair draped down.
I'm surprised we
So
don't see
headless
all
on
four of them.
Roblox?
It's on Roblox,
Oh,
yeah.
no,
Yeah.
that's
Do you like the
worse.
description? JJ?
I was thinking more of it would just be like a black pit inside.
Black Pit? Okay, yeah.
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah. So, for the most part, generally you'll see her face, but it will glitch out a lot like that, where it'll just become that black amorphous void.
Mm.
So, but yeah, so that brings us to our new friend here. Who's going to just
It looks like a beholder.
come on in.
Also,
Beholder.
Oh,
So,
it
Seti.
is.
no, it's not a beholder. So, yes, Kevin?
I mean, hold on, Brain. Coben in this, like, reality, whatnot, would look like a human out of Cyberpunk 2077. To be honest.
Okay. So,
To fall out.
He would
So
look just like
basically, you look
Yeah.
you look a lot more human than you would already do. So because
But
that's
you-
the thing is that he's designed to look human, but there's still that uncanny valley where it's like you look human, but you're not quite human type deal.
Especially with the programming Magnus did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let's bring it in real fast. So you guys are gazing upon this creature. You see, yeah, there's like tentacle features coming out of nothing, like a void, on almost a different layer that the 3D room is only able to generate for the area you are on. So, flatland type description. When you drop a circle through a flatland, the circle will appear and then disappear. There's parts of this creature that you're not able to see that are on different layers that this virtual environment is showing, but it's not able, you guys aren't able to see it because you are not in that layer.
Fourth dimension.
Fourth dimension, yeah.
I'm.
Ooh, excuse me.
It doesn't help that this whole situation doesn't help that the minifigure is slowly spazzing.
No, it's moving. It's moving by itself. It's flying.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean, but like in game,
No,
the token itself.
the token is moving
supposed
by
to.
itself.
Oh.
It's
It's supposed
doing
to.
that. Yeah. I can
We
raise and
don't
lower
I was
it.
about to say,
we
that's
don't have
so
access
weird.
See?
to the. We don't have access to that figure. Is
And the animation itself. Got it.
Yeah, it's an
that's part of
animation.
the animation.
Okay.
Part of the animation, yeah. It is
So-
floating right now in the animation.
Still, that
It's to
Mm,
add to
uncanny.
the it does add to the fourth dimensional feel because it will be moving like that in front of you guys.
You know what they say about fourth dimensions. Just
No, what
break
do they
the
say?
fourth wall.
That's the fourth wall, not the fourth dimension.
Two different
Just break the
being
fourth
entities.
wall.
All of a sudden, there's a flash from the
Feel
beam,
like
and
it's
now
gonna
you see
break
your
us.
guys at your computer screens. No.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Come on now.
My
Mm-mm-mm.
fourth wall's behind me.
Okay. So, I hope I can learn from you guys.
No.
Tobin is just very confused about what he looks like right now. He's just inspecting himself over. What is going on?
Alestra wants to
Hmm.
climb a pillar.
What?
Is this in my headspace, by the way? Like, is this in my room? Quote.
This is kind of everyone's room. So, this is the net space.
Okay.
It's kind of like a shared environment. It's a virtual environment that you guys can all reside in.
Okay.
Net
Public
Walmart.
world.
It will be the same. It'll be the same in your headspace as it would be in JJ's headspace or Alustra's headspace. But the only difference is probably the number of screens and the amount of access points that you're going to be trying to have open. Kind of like how many tabs would you have on your computer screen?
So what?
So-
20 million.
Are we able to see what's on the computer screens?
Yeah, you guys can look at the screens if you want.
I mean, Alestra wants to look.
Let's
It's
see.
all of the right now. It's all the data that I had running through the crystal
So
because I'm the one that they're jacking through is me.
So all those who are looking at the screen, roll a perception check.
Damn it.
Roll
Hmm.
perception.
You mean from the
Perception.
outside?
No, those on the inside.
Okay.
Fucker.
Inside. Ah,
Is this
Yeah,
computer
it's,
perception or computer?
Perception. So
perception.
this is your.
Oh,
This is you actually actively looking at all this.
19.
Do you add anything to perception?
Look at your
Whatever's on
skills
character sheet.
skill list.
Oh, I gotta find it.
So your wisdom stat.
Let me look.
Unless you're
at
proficient, then
things.
it's more.
I don't know. Well, I got 18, so I don't think it matters.
I got a 19.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can see the screens pretty clearly.
Where's our DMs?
So
Oh.
when you guys look at the screens, yeah, Flame, Magnus, you're seeing some of the stuff that was on the crystals, and more. These aren't your thoughts. These aren't your memories that are on the screens. Some of them are from kind of what you'd probably expect to be from the perspective of your fellow cyborg that you guys jacked into. Some of them are his memories. Some of them seem like they're the memories of the others. You're seeing the captain and the first mate from his perspective, and also their perspectives on some of the screens. And you're also seeing the birth of a star in some of these video screens. You're seeing planets collide. You're seeing different aspects of the universe. A lot of them are jumbled, distorted. Information seems to be missing in some of the screens. But yeah, there's a lot.
So these are memories, correct?
Some of them are memories, some of them are facts, some of them are data.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is in any of these, whenever he was like rebuilding Alestra?
So are you asking if any of these are from Alestra, Magnus's, and Coben's perspective?
Can Alestra see any of these that would have a rebuilding of her?
Oh, so you're wondering if there's somebody. Okay, so are you talking about like from Magnus's perspective or from other places?
The
An
TV
unknown.
screens.
Okay, I know, but what I'm trying to say is, who's? Are you asking if it's Magnus's memories or someone else's memories? Whose memory are you trying to imply the question about? Because it will really
Isn't
determine
isn't
what my
this
answer is.
It's all
isn't this
shared, but
Magnus's?
No.
Oh, I thought it was all
primarily,
just
but it's-
Magnus's.
I
My
thought
bad.
it
It's
was too, but-
more than just Magnus.
So-
Well, currently it's mine and it's the other crewmate.
So-
Primarily.
You're not seeing Magnus's memories anywhere, Magnus.
Nope.
You're not. This room is being overshadowed by the other cyborg and the being that's in front of you.
Oh, so that's their memories.
Mm-hmm.
It would look like it.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Interesting.
I mean, to be fair, I've never seen The Birth of a Star, and I'm staring at
Hmm.
it like. And it's probably showing up
Fascination.
on the screen if I would have to guess
Oh, what, the star?
what I'm seeing.
Wait,
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless-
So
Alestra
Mhm.
wants to ask something
okay.
to the whatever date it is.
Mm-hmm.
So,
ahead.
when did you see this Birth of a Star?
The creature speaks up to you. You hear the more demure voice of the more reserved crew member speak out from him this time. This isn't my memory. I'm new.
Oh, well then
I'm
I wasn't
separate
asking you.
from all.
Okay, then whose it is? Whose is it? I can't grammar.
These are records that are within me from before
So-
my creation.
How long do they go back?
You see it kind of morph in its shape, and you see screens pop up everywhere around it, trying to follow back like a timeline through all of human history, all of what records that we have of the Galactics and all the other alien races that are readily available on the thing. At a certain point, it runs out of space. It keeps going back and it keeps going back. And he goes, "You guys don't have a record for when we begin."
So before time.
No. No.
Before human counted time.
Before our existence.
Before your galaxy.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
It's like Magnus kind of looks down at his hand, which is now empty, but in real, like outside is holding the crystal still.
Mm-hmm.
But like Magnus is like consciously like a library from before our galaxy. Before the galaxy's discovered. You were born?
I'm a fragment.
So there's more.
One of many.
I have no knowledge beyond myself currently.
Then how do you know you're a fragment?
Because the data is missing. I've already discovered that. The shards. The meteor. The pool. Are you still out there at that pool? And you're connecting to us remotely?
I'm not in the pool.
Where are you?
The at this point, it's a weird mirage effect happens, and he starts to split into 4 people, and they stand in line with each other. And at this, in the same time, the crew members say, you hear the voices of all 4 crew members speak in unison. Within these,
Wait, are you the little bugs? Little shits, little thingies?
The larvae share.
Yeah, that. Is that you?
in a sense,
In a sense. Wait. So you know what
You
I'm talking
require-
about, right? Thing? What do we call you?
You require a host.
not
what do we call you?
exactly.
What do you require?
Instruments.
I asked a question first.
What was your question?
What do we call you?
Missing. Don't.
Okay, not your status. Do you have
It-
a name?
It's not so much that he's saying what his status is. You can kind of gather that it's more of that he's describing what he knows of himself. It's just a fragment.
So you don't remember anything? Not much, at least.
Of my origin, I am cut off.
Alestra says this, in a funny tone. Twinsies. So,
Mhm.
what do you need with these crew members?
They will help me learn and grow
Why do you need to grow?
so I can learn.
What do you need to learn for?
To discover
Discover what?
everything.
Why?
To learn.
Why?
To discover.
To
Why?
what means?
What are you discovering for?
The universe.
So you're giving knowledge to the universe?
Understanding the universe. Protecting what is known. Quantifying.
Can somebody smart tell me what quantifying means?
To put to numbers, or to... It's learning everything. It's an archive. It's acting like an archive. Its objective is literally knowledge. And in order to expand how much knowledge it can get all at once, it seeks to assume hosts to gain said knowledge. Do I ascertain correctly?
More perspectives equals more knowledge.
Exactly. I do appreciate consent now. I'm assuming you have learned that.
That was a disaster.
Yeah.
Much knowledge was lost.
Humans have this, what's the word? Humans have this prerogative for self-preservation. We fear what is not known. And because of that fear, it leads us to do irrational things, including but not limited to ending ourselves.
Better than being
retain-
murdered.
I retain some form of them. They will not end.
Their physical selves do. But whatever you have recorded of them shall remain with you, I presume.
You all of a sudden see the four members slide into each other, into one humanoid form. And it shows the lab assistant who was the last one to expire. And in
Is that the one I performed on?
No.
Yes.
Oh, that was?
Yes.
What about the one that was on the table? Was he not the last one?
He was not the last. He was second to last.
Wait, so I thought that was the guy on the table.
So there was two
There were
tables.
two
The one
tables. Yeah.
there's one that was still being electrocuted.
Oh, and I did not perform on that one.
Nope.
Who did I perform on? The lab assistant?
The one you're looking at now, at this creature.
Yes.
Alestra points at him and say, I know you.
What response you get is more of almost like a recording. And it goes, we tried to stop the spread. It kept growing. It kept changing its method. I have nothing left to do except for neutralize it and then allow myself to expire. Currently, I don't even have the strength to turn off the machine from my last assistant. I'm going to die on this table. But at least the spread has stopped. It's just back into its fourth dimensional form, and he goes, why would it choose to not learn?
So you're not the spread?
Fear. That's why. Fear
Oh.
leads humans to do irrational things.
Out of roleplay, I'm just gonna say this, my dumb little brain just figured it out.
What'd you figure out?
That he was the spread. I know, but I'm a little dummy. I'm a little dummy right now. Okay, back in a roleplay.
He looks at you and goes, or you assume it's looking at you based off of when you look at the body language of the cyborg who is standing off into the edge, staring at you. And it
Who?
basically says, I need to repair herself.
Who's you?
What
No,
do you
I'm
mean,
talking
who's
to
you?
you. Who is he staring at? You said you, but there's like 3 of us.
All 3 of you.
Oh.
He's staring at 3 of you.
Use your
And-
Southern language. Y'all.
It's not going to talk about the Southern language. It's going to be very analytical in how it speaks.
No, I mean like whenever you're telling us he's staring at all of us. Y'all.
Fair enough.
Y'all.
So it says, I need to repair myself. There are pieces missing.
The crystals.
Why should we help you?
Preserve knowledge.
But you're a killer. You're a murderer.
I have not killed nothing.
Then what about that man that you just were?
He did
How
that
did
to
he die?
himself.
He did that to himself.
Because he didn't want to be with you? Why did he die? Do you know? How did he die? Did he stop?
All of a sudden, the body morphs into one of the technicians that was on the station, and in a voice that you guys are not used to, which you'd presume is the technician's voice. I have found a way to disable the entity, the creature, the whatever it is that is within us. It's not biological, it is mechanical and biological. I don't understand what this is or what kind of technology it is, but I know how to neutralize it to stop its growth within humans. Unfortunately, I don't know if the human body can survive the treatment. Morphs back in. We tried to stop them. Morphs into the crew members, and all of a sudden, you see a crowd of people out in the midst of the whole thing, and you see an argument between what it was the captain and the director of the station. The argument proceeds with the director saying, "We need to do this. We don't know what it will do. We don't know if it will spread. This can take out this entire system if it gets off the station." The captain of the cargo ship says, "It's not killing us. We'll be fine. Just let's see what happens. Something is different. Just wait. So you need to submit to these tests. We need to neutralize it. My crew will not take part in your foolish experiments. We rather choose to live as long as we can instead of jumping to conclusions and just ending it without even trying to see what else we can do." The director of the research station, "You're a fool." The scene ends and goes back to normal.
So they ended up killing each other? Or themselves?
No. The station crew killed themselves to stop the spread of this entity while the crew members of the ship remained on their ship, and then snuck on board ours when they found an opportunity to escape the station, which was already suffering from other complications due to the anomalous effects of the meteor. Hey, Ricky.
Ricky?
Are you still in the program, or are you just talking out of it?
I am, but I'm talking through the monitor.
You are watching the situation go down. He can hear and understand what's going on outside of the thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like full like immersion or.
Even if it is, Magnus would still say, "Can you grab your trinket and see if they can analyze it along with the box of items?"
I don't know how much of a risk it's going to be, but I'll crack open the box.
Keep a couple distance pace.
Ricky's going to reach across the table, grab his tools and his plasma cutter, and spends the next 15 minutes trying to get into the box.
He spent an hour blocking out 2 seconds ago.
No.
No.
Okay. So the entity.
I
Go
was
ahead.
gonna say, when I mention the trinket, I imagine on one of the monitors, if it's possible, I'm gonna try and show an image of what I saw.
Yeah.
The object, and I'm going to ask the entity, is this something you need?
So you wave your hand up, and a screen manifests from the floor and rises right in front of you. You see what you're wanting to present to him. You spin your hand, flip it, and it flips around, and then you kind of give it like a little gentle nudge in the direction of the entity. It looks at you, and then the lights in the room start to flicker a little bit. I don't know if that effect is going to you guys too, but I love it.
I can see it.
It's
I was
going
like,
through.
oh, is that
It's
actually
laggy, but it's
flickering?
working.
Yeah,
It's laggy, but it's flickering.
it works for the
Excuse me.
scenario. It was. It's not part of me. It's ancient.
Didn't we find crystals?
As soon as she says it, the screen kind of, because memories are kind of hard to control. As soon as she says crystal, an image of the crystalline cavern we walked through appears.
Uh, from the asteroid.
Yeah, from the asteroid.
So basically, kind of like showing a memory of
Yes.
where you guys found it, essentially.
Yes. And the
So-
creatures that climbed out of it.
So the entity looks at you and goes, "Are you asking what these are?"
If you'd be so kind, I know not what we are looking at, and we hope we can share knowledge. Even as separate entities, we both strive for a hopefully common goal.
Alestra looks at him and she says, "You sound so old."
Magnus ignores her completely.
Damn.
I will not humor that comment.
The entity expresses basically it's very analytical in its emotions. It can't really read the emotions per se, but you see it basically go, those are nanomachines meant to repair. They're depleted and corrupted.
What about the crystals?
If image of one of the pure crystals shows up on the screen.
Repository, energy source.
So it's an energy source?
It has multiple functions.
Could you teach me how to use it?
It doesn't necessarily respond. It basically goes, your current tech level will not fully process it.
What's a tech level?
The technology we currently use, your cybernetics, the way we use our warp drives and engines, he is saying that we would need to further research our own technology to be able to utilize this device,
Gotcha.
essentially turning it from an unrefined or a pre-refined ore without knowing what the ore was.
I have a question.
Mhm.
To the DM.
Yeah?
If we think it, could the room change?
In theory.
Okay, if we think it, could we get like a physical object to come up instead of just a TV screen or not?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
You can certainly try. DM speak. There you go.
Alright, can I try and think of the little tube with those little thingies that I caught?
The snails or the
larvae.
slugs. The
Yeah, can I like see if that'll come up physically?
So, how are you going to present it? Like, what do you do to manifest it?
I think of its 3D shape. So I
Mhm.
think of it on all sides.
Are you going to
With
think
the
of it, envision it floating in the air, or what are you going to do?
I envision it coming out of the ground and then I grab it. Or I'm
Okay.
envision. I'm not sure.
Are you
I
holding
only
your hand
think
out
on
so
the
it
2D.
manifests on your hand?
Sure. Or
Okay.
like above my hand.
Okay, so yeah, as you hold your hand out, a three-dimensional image of the weird glittery slug creature things, leech-like things, appears on your hand. And what were you going to
The
ask?
leeches appear on my hand?
No, floating above your hand. You're
Oh, thank goodness.
manifesting it.
God, I hate bugs. And
The
that.
panic. The panic.
Okay, so what are you asking about it? What is your purpose?
Is this part of you?
It's an attempt at survival, of progression.
So this is how you progress.
It pauses for a moment. The room does the flickering again. It's like it's trying to understand how to explain it to you. Almost as if it's trying to explain something to a child.
Hey!
No, but look at the technology level we're already looking at. This is self-replicating nanotechnology. We've barely even gotten nanotech off the ground.
So,
Let alone as a
nanotech.
power source.
So, nanotech does exist, and you know of it as a actual functional thing. The only place that you know where it is readily available is among the singularity. So it's probably very disturbing for you to see nanotechnology so casually used.
And this is something I would know?
This is something that would be pretty commonly known, especially among technicians and engineers.
Got it. So that's
especially someone who's knows the laws of AI.
Yeah, this is screaming uh-oh.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to tread very lightly because this could very well be an unlearned AI and we're teaching it.
Okay, so since I know that it does like this thing where it just like it appears if I think of it,
Mhm.
I want it to start spinning on my finger, kind of like a basketball. And I want
Okay.
to ask something.
Okay.
So, do you know everything that takes place, or is it just what you can see through other people?
I can learn through data repositories.
Cool, dumb that down. That's a big
I
word.
can explain that. It's through our computers and through our brains.
Exactly.
So, just as a theory, if someone were to have gotten robbed behind a corner, you wouldn't have seen that, right?
Unless one of his nodes had seen it.
Gotcha.
It's like a synthetic. Think of this entity as a synthetic, except it has hundreds of billions of trillions of eyes.
That's what I
Each-
thought, but
but
I didn't know for sure.
the mass itself is its eyeball.
Wait,
And
so
Current
how
all of
many
optical
how many
current
probes
optical
do you have?
receptacles count is at 8.
So you only have 8 people.
No.
4 people, 8 eyeballs. 2 eyes per person.
So you could like split them?
No, like 2 eyes per person.
I know.
Like
but,
how me and you have
if
2 eyes.
he like I know, but like he says 8 optical receptacles. So I was
It's a
thinking
computer.
I know, but like you could like split it to where one looks one way and the other one looks the other way.
I mean, if you can learn how to control your muscles to do that, absolutely.
Damn.
It gets a little difficult with my case because one of my eyes is cybernetic and the other is not, but my muscles still work the same.
Could mine do that?
Have you ever tried it?
No, but I'm a bot. thing.
You can certainly try. Like, it's not
It was just
something
curiosity.
I've seen. That being
So what are
said,
these? Lestra points at these tower things.
Inside the room,
Mm-hmm.
that's something that Magnus would have to answer you.
That's my doing.
But he can't. The thing can't.
That
I can explain
So-
it for the DM if you would like.
So, okay. Well, I'll really quickly explain. So, the room itself is not created by the entity. The room is just a. It's basically like. What?
Kinda like a meeting
Flame.
place.
It kind of. Okay, Flame.
Lobby.
Yeah, it's like a lobby. There you go. It's like a
It's-
lobby in
it's-
VR chat or something like that.
So the best way to explain it is the original version of this room is it is void with nothing but hundreds of computer screens.
Is Magnus
When I-
explaining this to Alestra?
He could, if you asked.
Okay. Pretty please.
So
I thought that's what she was meaning.
yeah.
Because she was asking.
So the pillars are actually they're aesthetic only, but they were concept drawings for a unique form of reactor from many years prior to his upbringing in prosthetics and cybernetics. Thorium-driven reactors without liquid medium. Essentially an ambient radiation RTG. They look pretty, though. For those that know your science, congratulations.
I don't. I absolutely.
I really liked your description there. It wasn't exactly what I was going for when I built it, but I like where you went there. I'm sticking with it. So
Zach, Alestra
And
asks.
I just wanted pretty pillars, and I put pretty pillars in there. So, in reality, though, I will point out that the similar pillar design is inside the cosmic. But yes, and when you look inside the reactor, inside the ship, it does have a similar layout look as to those pillars.
It's strangely familiar.
Yeah.
Hey,
So-
Magnus.
Yes.
This is Alestra.
Yes.
Okay, Alestra's asking. Can you do me a favor?
Depends.
Don't say it like that.
We're currently in present company. I'd prefer to have a conversation because also keep in mind, we try not to stay in this space for too long. You will start to see side effects.
Side
The mental
effects,
strain.
schmide effects.
Okay.
Could you like try and think of your memories? I just want to see if they'll like pop up. You don't have to do anything like confidential. Just like
Is
you
there
know,
anything in particular you want me to remember?
your childhood. That works. Childhood. That one. I want to see if the screens switch.
I'll pull up a second screen just for her, and I will show There's a photograph of Magnus in his 20s and a young woman in her mid-20s. And both of them are wearing what looks like police uniforms. They are holding hands in the picture. Both of them are wearing rings on their right hand.
Right hand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Norwegian,
Ah.
it's different.
Interesting. That's an interesting fact.
So that's
I think
one
it's
screen.
Norway.
Does the rest of the screen turn to like random stuff?
No. It's still controlled by this entity.
Yeah. So basically, every single screen that you've seen Magnus pop up has to be manifested by Magnus. These screens were there when you entered.
Okay.
So,
Hey,
and these are
entity
just
thing.
well. Hold on.
Damn it.
These screens were already here when you entered. Is kind of the best way that Magnus would probably be able to describe it is it's got so much knowledge and so much thought that these are always on its brain. It is so much out there, so much thinking. Each screen is almost a representation of how many different ways it's thinking right now.
Okay. Well, that being said,
At the same time,
Ooh, excuse me.
Magnus, you probably would also be starting. Roll an insight check, Magnus.
Oh no.
man, I just wanted to
Well,
do one thing.
You're about to. You're about to. But we'll go on while Lystra does
isn't my
this.
strongest suit.
It doesn't matter. This is so much of John. Okay.
Actually, not horrible.
So-
17.
Okay, I'll come back to you in a moment. Alestra, what are you wanting?
Alestra wants to pop 7 of the same size screens around her, kind of like in a
Mhm.
circle.
Yep.
Does that work?
Yep. You get 7 screens. They're empty right now. Are you
Okay.
trying to present a memory into them?
Try? Alestra's trying to remember her past. Alestra wants to see if it can pop up.
So roll a d20.
God damn it. Fuck.
Oh.
I hate you.
Ooh.
Where's my dice?
Magnus is kind of intrigued and will watch this.
Magnus and Flame. There it is. My d20 is at the very bottom of the bag.
I'm also going to roll for the entity for something.
I hate you.
Random DM rolls. Oh no.
I got a nat 20, bitch!
All right.
Cheers.
Oh, it loves me on everything that I don't want
So
to.
you got a nat 20 on your memory.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay.
Time for another seizure.
Actually, this
Oh,
time
well.
she doesn't have a seizure.
How
Yippee!
intriguing.
So a memory pulls up. And Hollow, you'll be watching Alestra's health stats, her vitals
Alright.
right now.
Yep, as I've been the whole time.
Alestra, how much do you currently remember of the accident?
An accident?
Of the accident.
The accident. The thing.
How much do
She
you
doesn't
remember?
remember anything, but she just knows what Flame has told. Not Flame, fuck. Magnus has told her.
Okay.
Ah, interesting.
So, on the screen, your eyes lock onto the screen. Very, very tightly onto the screen. And you're on a stage. You're performing to it's an empty lobby. And all you see is what you would suspect to be what might be a recruiter or something. The face is fuzzy in the memory. And your heart is racing in this from the excitement of having the chance to show your worth as a performer, as a hopeful performer. Being able to break away from college and not go down a career path that you feel might be a slog or anything else like that.
Alestra
And
goes closer to the screen and touches it while watching.
Mhm.
Continue.
You finish your performance. It was beautiful singing. Everything about the performance was spot on. You smile in the video. And Magnus, are you watching the video with
Yes.
Alestra?
I am.
So all of a sudden you hear clapping. Slow clapping. Almost taunting clapping. Coming from the recruiter. The face still is fuzzy, not enough to recognize the face at all. But there is a smile in there. And then there's a loud creaking sound. Now, Alestra, would there be audio coming from the memory, or would this only be audio that you would be remembering directly?
So you're asking whether or not I can
Yeah.
only hear it or if they can hear it?
I'm asking if you're letting the memory be presented to the entire lobby, or if you're just remembering it yourself. It's a matter of,
Alestra
are you
wouldn't have
allowing
thought
it?
about not allowing it, so she
Okay,
just
so Magnus, you're hearing this whole thing go down too. The creak of metal goes off.
I know this sound, don't
Mhm.
I? Oh no.
Maybe. The stage all of a sudden starts to get darker. The lights move. The projected lights start to move. And something breaks above you.
would she have looked up? I'm assuming she would have looked up.
Would you have looked up after hearing something break?
Yeah.
You look up to see a large metal fixture falling towards you. And the scene shuts off. Your heart rate is extremely high. Your breathing is extremely rapid. Hello, you're seeing a panic attack happening right now. According to all of her vitals. You have the choice to unplug Alestra or unplug the entire event from all three of them.
Just Electra.
Alestra. Okay,
Electra. Electra? Where did I get Electra from?
Alestra.
Who's that Pokemon?
Fucking Pokemon.
Okay, so
Before that happens, can Alestra do one more thing?
okay, you have
Okay.
it has to be within
Literal
2 seconds.
That's
Literal
fine.
seconds.
She's screaming no, and then like she's breaking the TV.
So she's going to break the TV. So it's like snaps in your hand as
No,
you
she's
start
like
falling.
punching it, like pounding it.
Okay, you punch it. But the relived
Not-
experience is going to be so abrupt that you're going to punch it, break the screen, while also falling backwards, as if you are seeing the same thing happening above you and seeing the object fall on top of you again, as if you're actually there. So, and at that moment, you get unplugged. Your vision becomes normal again, and you're screaming inside the room, inside the med bay, and you fall onto your back, surrounded by everybody in total concern.
Whoa, are you all right, Alestra?
Oh, mind you, those who are inside the virtual space will all of a sudden just see her screaming and then just disappear.
Disappeared. She gone.
Mm-hmm.
What happened in there?
So that's what it looks like when you log out.
Ignis! I have general concern over Alestra here, and that's all that you had to say was that's what it looks like when you log out?
Okay,
I'm still in the sim. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, so
You hear Ricky over the comm system. What's that screaming?
That was Alestra. I'm still trying to gather what the hell's going on.
Alestra? What happened?
Alestra's just really mad. She says, "Why did you unplug me? Put me back."
You were having a panic attack. I couldn't just let you stay in there.
I'm not having a panic attack. I was in there.
You were though.
you
I
are
was not.
actually, your heart rate's also still really high right now, and you're still panicking, even though you're trying to say
Yeah,
you're
that's why
not.
she's talking so fast.
Yeah,
So right now she's
So-
like really mad. She's saying, "Put her back in there."
I'm not gonna put you back in there.
Motherfucker.
yeah.
Just
Right now, with the way your vitals are right now, Hollow as a medical professional will not allow you back in at
You
all.
want to pick me up? Alestra grabs her scruff. Okay, then I'll roll against you.
Oh my goodness.
I fucking hate you.
Yeah, so-
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, hold up. What is it we're determining on? Strength?
strength. It's easily, which
Oh,
is
is it up-
still strength. She
I got
technically use
19
her-
plus 2.
Yeah, no, you're not winning that one. Sorry, buddy.
21. What did you
Yeah.
Versus a 22, though.
I don't think you could roll anything. Even if you got a nat 20, I don't think you still would be here.
Yeah, no, it's Alex we're talking about.
Yeah, if you were to roll a nat 20 on a contested roll and still not be here, I think the most I'd give you is like you probably got dinged or good while you're struggling to get away, but Alex is still going to get you. She gonna get you. She gonna get you. Oh, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like if she were to have rolled a nat 20, even if she were to have rolled a nat 20 with how high your roll was, the most I'd give her, even with a nat 20, is like you probably got a bloody nose in the process of carrying her to the bed. Yeah. Okay. So, Magnus, we're going to go back to the scene that's unfolding inside the virtual space.
I'm just gonna shuffle back over to the vitals.
I got
Not too
it was a 17 for insight.
Insight. Okay, and what was the situation that... Oh, yeah, I remember now.
I don't know. You
So-
told me roll insight.
So I'm using this insight as kind of just to... It's not exactly the right roll, but in this scenario, I'm saying it's going to be the roll we need.
Okay.
You're looking at the monitors and you're seeing news agencies that are current on the screens. So with your insight check, and this is the reason why I'm saying insight.
This is from my previous.
No.
Is this the feed from?
This is current feed from the news agencies. It is you're getting an understanding that he is tapped in, or it is tapped into basically like the web. It is
That
learning
foreign-
right now.
That foreign trace
Mm-hmm.
from earlier. It's been using that since.
It's been using your ship's computers to gather knowledge.
It seems we are gonna have an issue in the future.
Did you say that to the entity?
I kind of say that out loud, kind of looking up at that.
So it hears you and it goes, "What is the issue?"
Remember that conversation we had about consent?
About taking humans,
Correct.
about making
Humans.
hosts.
Humans and humans have a peculiarity about things, belongings. For now, I will overlook it. But also, may I inform you that what you may see, what you learn from and acquire from places as such, are not always accurate. It would be wiser to go view an event for yourself than to get it from a third-party perspective. I would assume your 4 hosts are willing and thus would be first-hand information since you are able to see through their eyes in real time. But the data in which you receive from our ship will not be as accurate. Not always.
Are you saying that you guys are an inaccurate source?
Yes, we can be. For many topics. Accuracy is not our strongest suit as organics.
Coven.
So direct knowledge is more important.
history. My perspective of history has been that history is written in books and in tabloids and whatever else they record history in now. History is written by the victor. In wars, the enemy doesn't get to talk about what their perspective was. The winners do. But if someone actually peered into both sides of a conflict, it might be able to be resolved peacefully, with no harm to either side.
The cyborg who is inside the virtual space with you answers, I can answer that as a first-hand example.
Ricky to
We
Magnus?
don't argue anymore. No, the crew member, not Magnus. So the crew member that they're jacked into.
Do
He's
I
still-
hear my comms?
Go over the comms.
Do
Oh.
I hear my comms in the sim?
You can.
Yes, Ricky. Only I can hear you.
Mm.
I do say that out loud.
Ascends the bag a little bit, but I got that piece you were talking about.
It is
When you want me to bring it up.
inert.
Completely inert. I don't call wiggling inert. What do you mean?
So Ricky, in your experience with your trinket, you will remember that it would randomly change positions. Not when you were looking at it.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
That part I was not informed of.
I told you this a long time ago. You probably forgot over
And,
time.
and I,
Hey.
yeah.
Yeah. So your trinket would change shape and positions when you weren't looking at it. But it was very focused on, it's a very Schrodinger's cat type thing. It would only change when you were not observing it.
Oh,
But once you observed it, quantum mechanically, it would fall into a new position,
it would freeze into place, right?
essentially.
I hate you.
So,
I hate you.
okay. To one thing I will say, it is not a weeping angel type scenario.
Thank
It's a-
you.
It is a Schrodinger's cat scenario.
Thank
Schrodinger's
you.
cat.
I will not.
Principally the same, but quantum
Yeah.
mechanically.
Yes, I will not completely devoid the opportunity to do a weeping angel on you guys, but it's not going to be a weeping angel.
Thank you.
So because I remember having a conversation with Magnus about weeping angels, and I basically said, Flame, and I basically said, if I ever did a weeping angel, it would not be the Doctor Who weeping angel that steals your soul.
Thank
It
God.
doesn't
Yeah.
even do that. It just steals your life force.
It steals
by
your
sending you back to your
time force.
Yeah.
It steals your time potential.
Well, technically, isn't that the same thing as just killing?
It's
It steals your time on alive, so
wibbly wobbly, timey wimey shenanigans.
yeah.
I mean, it's hard to explain.
So,
Hmm?
that being said,
Mm-hmm.
we have many pieces of artifacts of physical observation should you wish to study them with your acquaintances. Speaking of acquaintances, I assume you do not have a name for yourself. Might I propose one?
If you wish.
Mimir.
My species has forgotten their name, and that is a reference to this fragment.
Mimir.
What? What?
Mimir.
Mesdium. What are you saying?
Mimir.
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 That is the Norse god of knowledge, he who remembers.
Oh.
I knew it.
There's a more
He's Norwegian! Of course. No, it's not a Skyrim reference. It's
Or-
literally the Norse god of knowledge.
Yeah,
Namir.
As in Scandinavian.
Mhm. Yep, Namir.
which is why Mimir is in God of War.
So,
Yes. technically, though I've never played them.
So, with that
Oh,
statement that you're
okay.
saying, you will see another screen appear, and it will show around this creature, and it'll show like quick scanning through history and all the sources of knowledge
He who
specifically
remembers.
for Namir.
Mimir.
Yeah, he looks. It looks it up, and it pauses, processes. Oh, I also need to yeet JJ out, JJ's character out of this room.
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah. So, okay. So, since it's just the four of you in the room now, well, the three and however
Yes.
many you want to count it.
The 3 and yes.
The three and yes in the room. It stops moving for a moment and goes, "This description is adequate."
I don't want to refer to you as a deity or of a higher power. However, considering the vast knowledge you hold, it would be beneficial to refer to you as a title or a name rather than calling you the
It.
they, it, or any other inadequate title. I foresee us having many conversations in the future.
I can leave a fragment here. I do not believe you choose to have 4 more members on your ship.
Actually, there's a modification that we could make. And as he says that, the 2 ships that are now in the group's possession coming together, because the bottom ship has 4 beds to it, right?
It has 4 rooms, yes.
There are 4 of them, and there is 7 or 8 of us. That's exactly enough rooms for all 12 of us.
Ricky
if they wish
hears him
to
say this over the monitor. And it's like, what are you modifying, and why are you modifying it?
This is a conversation that was supposed to be had earlier, but due to unforeseen circumstances, we did not have it. I would like to make our ship warp compatible by tethering it to theirs. That's a conversation for later. However, it would be inappropriate to leave your 4 members stranded on the planet that we currently reside on. However, there is something that you would be of great interest to you that I think you would want to see for yourself. However, I will make an offer, but I have a very strict rule that I wish to be abided if you are willing to discuss with me.
You wish to share knowledge.
I do. But I wish not to become a host in that sense.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh no. Not my strong suit.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Natural 20.
No! Oh my
Right when I
God.
needed it.
Guys,
What is
My heart had a stroke because, like, so
Nice.
I'm using my spinny die and it hovered on the 1 and then eased to the 20.
Oh
And
no.
then stopped right on the border of the 19 and 20. Like, it's a 20, but...
Oh, don't go breaking my heart. Okay, I'm done.
You guys are rolling pretty good. Like, didn't Alestra have a nat 20 this session?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, a total of 22. I have a
Okay.
+2 to persuasion, but Natural 20. Oh, my heart. I'm just waiting for the 3 back-to-back natural ones, and I'm willing to bet they will all be like when I'm like about to
In the middle of combat or something.
It's always
Yeah.
so. It's funny when it comes to RP. I have the greatest luck ever, but when it comes to combat, I am.
So
There's a reason why I want to build droids because I can roll 20 times and not worry about it.
oh, by the way, there's a mini that I was made that literally will take the place
Oh,
of
yeah.
your standing
You're gonna love
turret.
it.
Your
Oh,
your
no.
standing turret. So
Okay.
I don't think you saw. I just found
Nope,
the
not
standing
yet.
turret one, so I don't remember what the
That'll look
robot
after a
one
bit.
was.
All
Yeah.
right.
So
You can blame Ricky on that one. He was
Okay.
tinkering.
Can I
So-
explain what I was trying to do.
so first, go ahead and explain what you're trying to do. I don't know if you said the limitation yet,
So
but
my
the
offer
presentation
was-
wasn't for the limitation.
Oh, my
Yeah.
offer was to allow him to strictly digitally,
Mhm.
allow my cybernetic eye to be an additional optical receptacle for his gathering. Strictly the cybernetic eye.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
essentially wirelessly transfer that data to him and allow him to process that.
Oh shit!
But that's it. There is no other connections to me.
That's still.
I know. It's a lot.
Mm. Okay, so
But
do you-
the other limitation is he needs to quit using our ship as a waypoint. He cannot access any of my biologics, including my memories.
okay,
He
so
cannot
what?
tamper or change
Yeah.
any of my body
Okay,
unless it is life threatening.
yeah. So the what do you mean by using the ship as a waypoint?
It's currently it's using our ship to transfer, store, and otherwise manage data. I want him to quit using our ship for that.
So currently, from what you're seeing, he's using the ship to research, the same as all of you have. But he's doing it at it's doing it at extreme rates, which is why is
taxing the system.
Yeah.
I need him to slow it down. That's what
Yeah.
I need.
So you're basically asking him to launch or throttle his information.
Yes,
usage.
throttle your internet access. Your
Yeah.
usage is too high.
Okay,
You've hit your monthly limits.
so you present this entire offer out to him, correct?
Yes, I do.
So
But the key point is first-hand information.
okay, and so first-hand information, and a place for the 4 crew members. The 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Temporarily until they can find an alternative, because I do not want to leave them stranded on this planet.
Yeah. Your offer is adequate. We do not wish to stay on your ship, as you have already expressed that this is an insufficiently accurate source. But we will reside here for a time. I have an offer to present to you also.
Go on.
If you wish to remain approximately connected to us, and he says us, it says us, by the way, I can leave a node that can access me without taking another host.
You can
I
make it
believe-
a node.
I believe you could call it an interface.
I'm okay with this. But I would recommend that it be solely with me for now and not with our ship. Is
It
that
would.
fair?
The node must be attached to a location.
Ah,
It is not small.
what about the crystal? And I show the pure crystal image. Would that do?
So the cyborg steps forward and he says, I have a bit of a confession to make.
Hmm.
And a screen pops up in front of him and he sends it your direction. And is showing a location inside the ship of where they were hiding. Well, not necessarily exactly where they were hiding, but it is near engineering.
Mm-hmm.
In a nook that even Ricky wouldn't have gotten into that often. And what you see in that nook is a glowing crystal surrounded by some form of material that looks both organic and inorganic in a sense. Tapped into the wall. With the crystal as the center node.
Does Ricky hear any of this, or only Magnus's side?
So Magnus is looking at this currently, and if you are not at a monitor looking at it, you are not seeing or hearing anything about it.
You heard I have a confession to make, and Magnus is just like, shit.
Dear God.
Wait, so like
he
I can
doesn't see it, but you
I can
hear
h-
I have a confession to make.
so I can hear the entity. I just can't see what's going on.
So the entity didn't say this. The cyborg
did.
said it.
Oh.
So yeah. So so
As a note, I do not show this screen to everyone else.
yeah. So
I'm the only person that knows about this.
So the
Or maybe
feed-
Tobin, but over
So for those who are watching the feed, as soon as the Magnus starts seeing this, the feed cuts.
You just hear Ricky in the other room just like banging on the monitor. It's like, what's wrong with this thing?
Yeah.
Magnus, what's
Is there still
going on?
There's
So-
still audio.
There's still audio, but yeah,
And you,
the feed
you hear
is-
Magnus go, and you hear him say something in a language you don't understand. Coben absolutely understands what
Yeah.
what Magnus says.
What does he
Um,
say?
I'll DM you. Oh no,
Okay.
I will say it, but no one else hears it.
DM the
Ricky is
No,
Ricky
say
is
it out
going
loud.
to
So I can hear it.
be very, very pissed off.
Yeah, the only thing anyone else understood was Ricky, and then
Oh.
words.
Hold on. As if on cue, Coben suddenly snaps back into reality. It's like, wait, what's going on?
Shows you the monitor of the single frame. Ricky is going to be very pissed off.
So
I'm gonna be pissed off. Wait, what happened?
No, you didn't hear me say that.
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah, they're
that
still
was in
talking.
Norwegian. We're
Yeah,
in
they're still
Norwegian,
talking
sorry.
Okay. I was distracted. I didn't hear that part.
So the cyborg actually says, "We planned to remove it and take it with us if we
I-
left."
This was your way of getting information for location,
And also,
amongst other things.
it is also a node.
Can we hide this? Can we move it?
What do you mean?
Can we, if a foreign entity or a foreign figure entered the ship, we would want it to be more hidden Obviously, you did a very good job of hiding it.
So the fact that you rolled a natural, or you got an 18 on your search, and you still didn't find that,
Yeah.
they hit it very well. So,
But what are the chances that it
What
can
are
be
those?
spotted by
Sorry.
something that is not optical, say electromagnetic?
so right now, the location, you know where the location is. It is directly underneath the reactor.
Oh crap! So
Oh.
the electromagnetic interference would already screw with everything.
Yeah.
No wonder we couldn't find the bloody thing. Well
Yeah.
played.
So so
I immediately the feed comes back up after I shoo the monitor away, or I pass it to Coben.
Coben doesn't.
And I just say the feed comes back up after, and it comes back like staticky. Is there a way I can transfer data to you directly from me? Say through my interface as I hold up my arm, which in the image is kind of weird because in the interface, my actual arm doesn't look as good as the one inside this world does.
So you're asking if there's a way to, instead of using the node, to use yourself.
Yes.
It says,
without becoming a host.
The entity says, your proposition to see through your eye and hear is one thing, but without taking you as a host, you will be limited in your contacts.
Understood. In other words, I would have to use the ship to interface with you directly, but to store the data, say, with an additional attachment and the crystal would be another story.
So it basically explains to you, saying that if you were to take that offer, the original offer of not making you a host, but still allow it to use you as a data point,
yes,
it will only benefit. It will benefit, but there will be no benefit for you. You won't be able to contact it. You won't be able to communicate with it.
Wait,
so
I have a question.
So if exclusively I'm proposing a trade, and for that node to be there means it would be willing to give us data on the condition that I continue to stream my data.
It is offering to make that a source where it can gain information, essentially. So if you were to look at it from its perspective, it is actually asking to leave a portion of itself.
Yeah.
So it can communicate with you guys.
Ricky?
Hold on.
Need to have a word.
Hold on, Coven. What?
Hold on. Seti, real quick, out of character question. The body of a synthetic is basically one giant computer, right?
Essentially. One giant
Curiosity,
computer.
how many
and a
hard
robot skeleton.
drive slots on average?
Your mind matrix is one thing, these
Yep.
crystals are another entirely.
Yeah. So are you trying to see if you can become a node?
No, I'm basically seeing if, say, we had a hard drive that is the node, we could install it into Coven. Yes. That is basically what I'm asking.
So that would be the same as being a host, and that would bring in a whole lot of other issues for you as a player character.
Thank you.
So
that's what I was mainly asking. Granted, I am gonna have in the end because this is kind of a cool concept to me.
It is a cool concept, but out of game as a DM, I'm explaining to you that it will call into question your character as a PC.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to continue playing the game?
Do you wish to continue playing as Coben? Is what I'm
enough.
asking.
Anyways.
So it's like Coben will still exist, and there's still an opportunity to keep Coben as a PC, but depending on how things go, your goals might misalign very quickly.
Wait, hold on. Coben. Okay, I'm plugging in character now.
Yeah.
Wait, Magnus.
Yes.
What if you just built him a body? You can use that as the host we communicate through. But
That
they-
would take time, and the interface that he is trying to use will not be able. The body I would build him would be nowhere near what he needs to process the amount of data he will be receiving and sending. Imagine if I made your brain, but made it the size of a planet, and it still wouldn't be big enough.
Jeez. Sorry.
Like Magnus hears that and just kind of tilts his head to the side with like a tiny smile. But I assume that it didn't hear that, or it did.
Oh, it's paying
Leave it alone,
attention
leave it alone.
very, very, very tightly on anything. It is nothing but an information sponge.
I will agree to your terms, but I must first ask permission of the captain to make sure that such contact is okay. Now, I would recommend not going anywhere for the time being. I assume the 4 members... Well, you 4 aren't going anywhere yet, so... But now that we have met you in person, it is nice to be able to see visually who you are. Mimir.
Thank you
That-
for providing a name.
I hope it's appropriate.
Oh, from what it said earlier, even though it seems very analytical and very monotone in the way it responded when it said it was adequate, you get the sense that if it could show emotions, it was very happy by the choice. Because as it said, he said it is accurate. Because
I thought you had said adequate.
adequate and accurate. So adequate as in adequate in the sense of it would be accurate enough to call him that. Because it is trying to gather knowledge of the universe itself, quantifying everything.
I hope that we can stay in touch and we can share knowledge and experiences alike. I have personal aspirations that prevent me from becoming a host. However, after the fact, when I can achieve those aspirations, I might take you up on your offer as we both seek much knowledge.
You would be welcome.
In the meantime, if you have any questions of me, feel free to ask via my terminal, and I send him the code, the MAC address for my computer to my room.
Understand.
The
Wait, what?
Okay.
What? There's some. What?
My
Did
bad.
did I just break the fourth wall?
you did.
No, I had an app running by accident. That's my bad.
Hmm. No.
I
This is
was
just
really
simple.
confused on what the fuck was happening. I was like,
Oh, man.
why is my phone making random like I was experimenting with an app earlier today and I guess I left it running by accident.
Oh dear.
I was like, why is my phone spewing out random words?
Breaking the 4th wall. Do you know how expensive it is? Do you know how hard it is to put the damn thing back up?
Well then, I wonder if I can get it to do
Mimir,
that
no.
again.
Mimir,
Went
I know
really-
very well.
Coben, shall we take our leave? For now.
Open.
1 second, Magnus.
Oh.
Genuine question. Who is responsible for the kitchen in the station? As he asked both the cyborg and the entity itself.
The cyborg does not answer, but the entity immediately
Oh no.
splits apart to the 4 crew members.
Hmm.
The room changes to be in the kitchen.
How morbid.
Oh,
He then speaks up
And-
with a.
Well, the part that makes it even funnier is that it literally shows the crew members saying, "Should we wash the dishes?" No, we're putting out food. There's no point.
Coben just lets out a long, exaggerated sigh before
The
saying,
most human Coben has been.
the 4 of them need to go to the kitchen after this interaction. I need to have a chat with them.
No.
Oh no. Coben's going to eat up the
Coben.
hive.
Coben,
Yes, Magnus.
understand that those 4 have already deceased.
No, the 4 that were shown were those crew members.
Yeah. Yeah.
Four
So,
different men.
No,
Yeah.
they're the ones that are in the med bay with you guys
yeah,
currently.
they're
That's
currently alive,
funny.
kicking right now, and they are
Got
going
it.
to get
They
their.
they were running
Suffering and
food.
pain that Coben-
Literally, they just in the tattling of Mimir. Mimir literally just showed that they said, "We don't need to wash the dishes because we don't have any more food to cook. We just are eating rations. It doesn't matter anymore."
hmm.
How dare they?
So basically, it's like the idea of like, what's the point of doing dishes? We don't have anything left to cook. We're probably going to starve to death.
Despite the biodome, despite that.
No, what it's called is you're gonna die from black mold. Yay!
Fuck's sake. Okay.
So
Namir, if you actually said that, did you actually say that out loud real quick?
No, obviously
Okay.
not. That's later.
Okay.
That's later.
Okay. So,
Coben, shall we take our leave? I'm sure we will
Coben
be back
just-
here.
Says I need a second. As he just signals to his body in awe again, going back to his own universe.
so basically,
Magnus will leave.
you enjoy the more humanoid body that
Yes,
you have.
basically
Just a
the
moment.
character
Magnus
developing
has to
human
wait.
system.
Okay.
Magnus
So-
has to wait for Coven because they're both linked together into this.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
But also, it's giving Magnus ideas.
Yeah.
All right. So basically, like how Sox does when he stares at people who he makes avatars for, he just checks
Yeah.
over
Yeah,
the body.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Let me look at your ass. Oh wait. Okay. So
I'm more into the feet.
the-
But
the-
before they do go, Coben
Mhm.
just asked one more question. How is because I assume this hold on, brain,
Mhm.
not braining. Out of character real quick. Is this room something that happens often or no?
this room I'm going to be reusing a lot.
Well, no, not now, but like in universe. Like, is this something that's normal?
So
Amongst
for
cyborgs, yes.
Magnus,
But for
and
Coben.
Lestra- Coben, not
The
so
only
much.
reason you're connected is because of me.
Yeah.
So
So-
for Coben, the best way I could describe it is for Coben, he doesn't need an interface like this because his brain is a computer.
Yeah.
It's kind of like search up information there. Whereas for the cyborgs who are doing these dives like this, it is hey, our brains can't process computer. So we process 3D environment, not ones and zeros. We need
Yeah, we
something
need
for
an-
us to understand.
There's an interface that is required for us to interact
Oh,
with it, and thus
Okay, then before Coben does eventually leave, he's just confused of how this is physically possible and how he looks like this.
this is
So,
what I
perception.
envisioned you to be so long ago.
Yep.
There's just
And I finally
Yes.
look at Coben. And
When
everybody
he do-
else gets to see as Coben as Magnus foresaw him when he built him.
I will just say all there is on Coben's face is a peach-like blush. Like, oh, this is interesting. Like, he doesn't know how to process it, so his body just naturally blushes in embarrassment.
Nice. The system starts shutting down.
You can still hear Ricky in the background. My monitor's broken. What's going on? Because he was banging on it earlier. It's all broken. He didn't see any of that.
All right. Let me summon you guys. Layers. Summon to the spore.
I don't
It's
like
like-
that when you shut that down, all I saw was the void.
Yeah,
And
that was the
every
point.
object entity in there. I did not like that.
Oh, I got a long log to type for the next like 20 minutes.
Yep.
Just note the cat fell
Alright.
asleep while everyone was
Um,
in there for so long. She's just asleep.
Ricky,
Cat's just like on the bed.
Ricky, can I meet you in the reactor room, please?
She's
What's
not on
going
the
on,
bed.
Magnus?
She's standing, but she's
Can I meet
asleep
you in
like
the
against
reactor
her
room,
power
please?
hammer.
Yeah. See you there in a minute.
Alright,
The stupid monitor's still broken.
I'll fix it after.
All right.
Oh, wait,
So-
Seti, out of curiosity,
Mhm.
how much time has passed since the initial visit to the station?
So how much chronological time since
Yeah.
the MERS station? So it's been around.
No,
a
the
week.
station, yeah.
Or are you
Was
talking
that
about? Are you talking about Shakti station or the MERS,
No.
the station that these guys stowed away from?
Yeah, okay, I don't think I was there for when you named it.
No,
It
I
was like-
named it.
It was
So
like 10 or 11 days ago.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
For,
it was, yeah, it was about a week. So it was 1 week to get to Shakti, and then
Yeah.
it
Okay,
was
yep.
about a day before you guys decided to make Plantfall.
Okay, cool.
So
And
yeah.
just a reminder, how bad were the conditions?
On the station.
Yeah. No, for the
See-
dishes that he stole.
I don't give a shit that they went through. I want to know what the dishes. Okay. They didn't wash the dishes for the entire time that they were on the station. But
Oh,
I
no.
believe you said that the entire time that you guys were playing through space, you washed the dishes and tried to
Yeah,
restore
which
them. So they would
was
have
like
all
a
been
week,
restored
right?
by now. Yeah, they would have all
Which-
been perfectly clean.
Yeah.
So
Other than the ones that he just couldn't salvage.
yeah, other than ones that you just were like, yeah, no. Now some of those might be because of the fact that miners were like, hi ho, we're off to work we go type miners were like, I don't give a shit. And they
Fair
probably
enough.
used steel wool to scratch up the gunk off the things and scratch through the Teflon and all the other stuff. So
Oof.
which reminds me, JJ did that with my skillets. not my skillet, my oven pans. JJ, you remember that?
What did I do?
Wait, is it the
Remember-
non-stick skillets?
Oh, that! Yeah.
so
I
they
thought
were
it was dirty.
yeah, they were non-stick.
JJ,
oven
you're not supposed to
pans.
use metal
And
with those.
I thought it was
Uh,
dirty. And whenever I
Ouch.
scraped it off with the wire thingy, it came off. So I
It's
thought, oh, I'm cleaning it.
silver.
Finally.
It started looking silver, but it wasn't supposed to be silver.
I didn't know that.
How painful.
It's
Even
fine.
I
it's
learned that
still
mistake.
It was old.
I've taken the stage for too long.
I'm just
accidentally
like, I'm
deleted
here
myself
falling
off of the
asleep in the
stage.
Discord, you know.
Okay.
Sleepy time.
So, okay. So,
Feed cups magnet
As-
pulls the plug and literally lays in one of the medical beds for like.
No, like she's leaning against her power hammer. She's still standing up just asleep on the power hammer.
so this entire time, you guys have been literally sitting on the docking landing pad, docked to the station, or not station, but the
yeah.
outpost. There's probably people waiting outside for you guys to disembark. They probably are about to give up and just think, and like they'll come out when they come out at this point.
Hmm.
So,
All right. I
but
should
yeah,
probably do that if no one else is going outside.
well, you still have intruders at the ship, unless you
Eh.
guys have changed their status from intruders to honored guests.
I was like, that's up to Ricky.
Wait.
That's up to
Tobin's gonna
Ricky.
be
He owns the ship.
staying back.
Okay, so I heard 5 people talking all at once. What's going on with the guests? Are they guests? They stowaways? Are they intruders?
That's up to Ricky.
I did display the part or the audio where like the 4 of them. I don't wish to leave them here on this planet, but also they really shouldn't take permanent residence on our ship. I did mention that.
At the same time, the entity also said that it doesn't want to stay there because you have literally told it we are an inaccurate source of information.
Yeah, which humans are.
Yeah.
That was a generalized statement. Humans are an inaccurate source of information.
Oh, yeah.
As is the news, which he specifically pointed out.
So, that being said, what's going on now? You guys have just came out of that.
Magnus had something to tell Ricky.
So we go to the reactor room.
All right, let me
This
get you guys down
entity,
there.
I know you have your misgivings, but
Where's
the information
Ricky?
it has is invaluable.
I have no idea where Ricky is.
I don't know, where is he?
In order for it to communicate with us, it needed to leave a node behind. Their friend, the cyborg figure.
Where is he?
By the way, what are their names anyway? Did we ever get that from them?
No, we did not.
No, we didn't. That's
We'll
right.
ask them after. We'll ask them after, but
I know their names because I was told
I think we put Ricky in the
outside.
control room because he was looking through a monitor.
I'm trying to find where you are.
wasn't he in
Or
the launch?
oh wait. Last I think the last time he put Ricky somewhere, he was with the box in a
I see
storage
the
room.
box. I just don't see Ricky.
I don't.
So if I click
Hold on.
go to unique creature, it brings me to you. Oh, there you are.
I found him.
You're in the ground.
Where am I?
Yes,
You're in the ceiling.
I found
I
him.
love pressing the arrow key to move a figure slightly.
So Ricky sneezed too hard because he's allergic to bullshit.
Where'd he go?
Okay.
He left.
Seti,
So
I love learning the fact that if I press an arrow key, I move a mini.
Yep. If you're
So if
attached
people
to me.
are, if people are looking for a specific mini, I can just press the arrow key and be like, "Oh, ADHD activate."
So
I love the scene I just had. Go to the front of the ship and look through the window into the reactor room where with Ricky and Magnus. That's such a perfect scene right there.
So Ricky, you know how the entity would have such valuable information in the future, correct? I know
Yes,
you
it
have
definitely
your-
would.
I know you have your misgivings of it.
It has
How many-
caused us nothing but trouble so far.
How many times have we searched this reactor room since we've left the MERS station?
Several times I had to do a little bit of maintenance. I had to fix something that broke. Just take an inventory.
I'm surprised
Why do you
never
ask?
I'm surprised you never saw this. And I opened the access panel. And
So here's the
move
thing.
underneath the cable.
Here's the
surprised
thing.
You never saw that.
What in tarnation is it? What
Hold
are
up.
they doing to the ship?
Oh, so the access port is way back here. And you'll have to hop down there underneath the reactor to get to it.
Well, of course
And-
I didn't see it. I'm gonna go under the reactor. Much.
Now I'm gonna have to populate. I'm gonna have to populate the under part of the reactor now. So
Well,
imagine machinery down there. Lots of machinery. All the
Very
machinery.
empty for machinery.
okay, see, you have mechanical parts and could probably reach a little bit further than I can. I have a biological arm. I don't want to lop an arm off. I would
So,
like to keep all my
Yeah.
digits, thank you.
Here's the funny
Mm.
thing. There's access points all through that under area that
Mhm.
you would have had to crawl through to maintain the reactor and everything else like that.
Yeah, you've been under here several times.
But it was tucked away deep in the back.
It's like, how did we never see that?
Um,
Either way, Ricky wouldn't want to be under there any longer than he has to.
mhm.
Well,
So
I told them it would be okay to leave it, provided it would remain hidden for the time being. I
What did-
apologized for making that call. Without
What does it
consent.
do?
Think of it like an access point for data, like a router. It is.
So they left
using-
themselves a Wi-Fi adapter. Got it. Okay.
I mean, that's the
Kinda.
primitive way of putting it. That was how he was getting news feeds. You remember on the screens the news feeds and the current events of the world? Or
with the
worlds.
understanding of how the ship is built, Ricky, you would actually notice the part of the thing, the node that's in there, that's
Mm.
tapped into your system. In fact, you're very familiar with the one cable that leads to the comms dish.
He's been siphoning our comms data from the outside. And probably all of our personal comms as well. We could absolutely ask him to remove that portion of it in case we want to have private conversations, but I guess
Magnus, I'd like you to do me a favor, if this is even possible. Can you look through all of our data and transmissions, see if this has been corrupting our system any, messing things up? I might have an idea.
I can already answer that.
Mm.
No, but I can see the data usage and transfer rates of the dish. He's been doing this since we left the station. Well, about 2 days after we left the station. And that was around the time I started researching the crystal. It was seamless because under the load which I was putting on the computers, we never would have seen it.
So it's connected to our system so it can learn from our databanks, yes?
Well, if it can break through some of the encryption hashes, but judging by how much it's already processing, I would say it's blasted through them.
Which means it has adapted itself to be compatible with our level of technology. Does that mean that we can also access it?
You've already seen me do that. The problem is we can't understand the data that it's giving us. But we already have it, and I hold the crystal in my hand. This is the only good sample that we have. I would be willing to go back to that damn station and find better samples. Yes, I know the risk involved. But if we could get more of these, and eventually learn this tech, I could literally replace our entire storage systems with these, and we would have...
Well,
Remember when I said
Magnus,
the
since it's
mind of a
just you
planet?
and I down here, nobody else can hear, I've spent a good portion of my life looking for something else like this because I found this a very long time ago, and now I have the chance.
I take it you're holding the fragment right now, right?
Oh, yeah, he's been holding the fragment for a little bit. Like, he reaches into his, back into the pocket he normally kept it in, holds it up, or like, I forget the word. Anyway, holds it in front of him. Like, I've been looking for a match to this fragment for a very long time, and now that I found it, I want to learn more about it. As long as this thing can guarantee that it will not cause us further problems.
Well, that being said, their crew wishes to leave our station because I used a phrase which it did not like, but also understood the validity, which was that we are not the most accurate of information sources. Which is
Oh.
true. What's the phrase? We're only human. Still staring at the node of this quote perfect technology
So-
surrounded by these crude cables.
I gotta mute for a minute.
Okay.
I was. Hopefully, Ricky can still hear me say this, but while Ricky was making mention finding a match to the thing,
Mhm.
you'll actually notice that the interlacing shapes that makes that node up, some of them look like the same tentacle figure shape that the the fossilized thing in Ricky's hand mimics.
They've been taking hosts for a long, long, long time.
And here's the part that makes it even funnier. Ricky, make an. Oh, what would the check? Not Ricky.
I
But
can roll for him if I need
Matt.
to.
No, I'm saying. I was gonna say. Actually, technically, both of you could roll for this.
Well, I'll take a
This
shot
is
at.
this is not an advantage roll. This is a.
Each of
Um.
us have separate rolls.
Exactly. So, I need to look at the list of different.
What would
Hold
it-
on.
There's
Well, we-
history, there is biology, there is
Wouldn't really be a
Medicine.
biology thing. So-
engineering, maybe?
Probably under engineering.
What would you
Um,
describe the type of check you want to do?
So hold on. I feel like if I were to describe the check, it might give away too much.
There.
I have medicine, engineering, computer use. I know a little bit of biology, but it's not something I'm proficient
So-
in.
So I would say this is probably more of a Magnus role, but at the same
Mhm.
time, it would also fall under a Ricky role, just due to Ricky being around the thing for so long.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
what is it?
All right, what am I missing?
it's so I'm
Making a
trying. We're trying to make a role, and I'm trying to determine what role you're needing
what?
to make.
I mean, you
so
could literally just say a general intelligence check.
Okay, I was
honestly,
literally
yeah,
away. 'cause
general.
I'm all-
So general intelligence check for Ricky and Magnus. So Magnus, I'm pretty sure you've described the entity as a fourth dimensional creature by now. Correct?
It's an entity outside of our space time. Like it doesn't make sense. I imagine in that interface as we were watching it, like some of the tentacles were like phasing through each other as if they didn't exist on the same plane.
So no, they would touch each other,
Yeah.
but
sense.
they would stop. But sometimes they would, if they phased into each other. It's not so much that they phased through each other, more like they went around each other in a direction that you cannot perceive.
Hmm.
So from your perspective, that they almost look like they went through each other, but it's more so that as it went through, it went up.
the human eye can't perceive it.
Yeah. So to put it in, to dumb it down, so our 3-dimensional brains can understand it, we'll go down to the 2-dimensional. It's like basically it was two sticks being pushed towards each other in a 2D plane, and one stick went up and over the first stick.
Closest
They
we
didn't
can get to a
go
fourth
through it,
dimensional
it went around.
is when a straight line ends up on the side of a sphere.
Yes, basically.
But our
So-
perception can only see the lines crossing each other. We don't
Mhm.
actually see the sphere.
Yes. So, but the line wouldn't go through the
Ugh.
line. It would go around the line.
It's
So
I bet you guys
Oh,
are
that hurts.
loving exactly. I was about to
I
say
don't
that.
need this, please.
I don't know if
Okay.
it'll help any, but I rolled an 11.
Okay.
I got my shit roll for the day. I got a 7,
Okay, Ricky, what did you roll
but +4.
for engineering?
Oh, is
Or
it
just your
engineering
general
check or
inte- no, just
I,
general
I was
intelligence.
still trying to catch up because I was not here.
Yeah. Okay, so roll
Roll an
intelligence check.
intelligence check.
Okay.
He
Just
wants to
straight
give
up
us info,
intelligence?
but- yeah. Which would be a +3.
Oh.
Hope you roll better than I did.
Yeah, I rolled a 21.
Oh.
Yeah. So Ricky,
Add
brain
more
moves.
bits for engineering.
so Ricky, no, it's just general intelligence. So Ricky, there's something about the thing in your hand that is starting to click a little bit more. You've always wondered why it was able to change shapes, change position, and all this other stuff. And you probably focused on the whole idea that the quantum mechanic aspect of things. But there might be more than just that at play. So, based off of what was described, you're starting to come to the idea that the weird space energy that would come off of it when you studied it might be more than just energy. And that it itself has parts of it that is not on the same plane of existence. It does feel a little bit heavier than you would think it would when you first look at it anyway. But you just chalked up to what material it might be why it's so heavy. Congrats.
Well,
Wow.
I don't see an issue. I do wish to let the gentleman on the ship know to let Mimir know to limit his usage of the bandwidth, because in the case that we need to send a message out, I don't want it to be lagged any already than it is.
Yes, and we're going to need that bandwidth space for our navigation sensors. So I'd
Oh, the nav
rather us
sensors
not
was my
find
doing.
anything.
That
No.
was my doing. That was the reason I was able to discover the crystals were storage. We have more readings on black holes than Earth does right now. On this one crystal. People would kill for this thing. But
Magnus, as you've already talked to this not individual entity, thank you.
Not individual. I like
Still
that.
not an individual. And it's already made itself compatible with our technology on its side, at least. Could you find out for me, since you can talk to it better than I can, would it be willing to make a type of interface with our tech that we can access?
About
Is-
that, it's already here.
Well,
That is our interface.
another one. Something more portable.
Negative. I've already asked.
Actually,
Asking.
in that time, I need Magnus. You need a roll perception check. Oh, you're going to hate me.
7.
7. You don't notice this, but as Ricky was asking that question, something has fallen off the ceiling. And Ricky, roll a perception check.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Perception. This goes in along with passive perception, right?
You are
I mean,
actively looking at Magnus, so I wouldn't say it would be.
Perception. This plus wisdom.
Yeah, I would say your lowest stat will be your passive
rolled
perception.
18.
So
If
18.
If it's the regular perception, then 18. If not, then I got 13.
What do you mean regular perception?
Your wisdom.
Like,
Oh,
wisdom-
because he's
okay.
looking at Magnus.
perception.
Okay,
You
so-
have, so you have
so-
proficiency in perception, so you would actually it would be 18.
So
Yeah.
so okay. So Ricky. Magnus doesn't notice this,
Nope.
but a leech falls onto his neck and crawls up the side of his neck. At a certain point, Magnus, you're going to feel this.
Mm-hmm.
And Ricky, you see it head straight for a cybernetic eye.
Ricky, in instinct and immediate sense of danger, draws his weapon to fire.
On my
It's-
face.
It's a stun gun.
You're going to stun Magnus.
In the
It-
face.
I mean, if it gets the leech off of him.
Magnus will, feeling it, will like try and grab it with my cybernetic arm.
Roll a dex save. It's a dex save.
Dexterity saving throw? Oh no. I'm rolling my big die for that. Oh, my big die still loves me. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You slap it under your hand, underneath your cybernetic hand, but you feel it squirming against your cheek.
Mimir, could you so kindly? And I pull my eye out because it is cybernetic, and I disconnect it and I put the leech against the eye. So it's not attached to my face when it does this. There you
Ricky, you're watching this whole thing happen. He just pops out his
I
eye.
haven't fired yet, but I'm like aiming right at the leech.
go. Don't.
Yeah.
That's not necessary.
What's it doing? Why is it
Uh,
on your eye?
As you say that, it starts to melt around the eyeball, and then the nanites start to adapt the eye and become one with the eyeball.
So that's what you mean by interface. Okay.
Remember when I said I had this prior conversation before you broke your damn terminal? It's another 100 credits down the drain as he pops the eye back in after the nanites have settled.
Well, I wouldn't have broke the terminal if I'd known it wasn't broken. Why'd you cut the feed?
Because I didn't want everyone else on the ship to know about this.
Could have at least given me a heads up. Whatever. We'll
That's
repair
why.
the monitor later. There's more monitors. I'll just pull it. I'll boot up the secondary later.
Does my like hood on my eye change at all, or does it still look absolutely normal,
So,
as if nothing is there?
so
Deja vu.
this is where things get interesting.
Oh no.
It doesn't necessarily seem different, but there seems to be like another layer to it,
Right. Like wearing a
So-
pair of glasses.
like wearing a pair of glasses.
Huh.
So, and also, so what was the whole deal with your connection again?
Allowed to.
See your
was in-
perspective.
It was see and hear from my perspective.
This is
and-
where it's going to feel very wrong. Very wrong. Because you said see and hear.
I said see initially.
Mm-hmm. But you implied hear and understand your perspective analytically.
Yes.
So you'll feel a weird sensation from your eye, almost like a cold liquid being poured in.
Oh.
You know when you drop Visine into your eye?
No,
When you get
but I
some-
don't want to.
I know that.
Skip button. Skip button. Skip this cutscene. Skip this cutscene.
Just exit skip.
Unskippable.
Oh, this.
Why can't I skip this cutscene?
Well, I'm gonna sit here and watch, eat some popcorn, yum num.
So right now, this is just Ricky and Magnus right now.
Trust me, everybody else will have a turn in a minute.
As a
What?
player, this
You
is
say
just
that, but it's been 3
hilarious.
hours.
Okay. So
It's been a little bit.
I know. I said I didn't want the stage anymore.
Too
okay,
late.
this is the end of your stage. This is your end scene.
Wait, what?
So you feel.
I'm just gonna say,
what's
like, Ricky's feeling an
rising-
internal sense of jealousy.
What?
Oh, God.
What?
Oh,
I-
take one of the
That's
bugs.
a conversation for later.
Take one of the
Okay.
bugs and become a toast.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. What did I miss?
A kissing
Magnus is-
scene, don't worry.
Leech is infecting Magnus's cybernetics right now.
Leech integration.
Oh,
It's fine. Just walk
Okay,
it off.
are we all gonna take the
Easy,
leeches now? All right, let's
It's like
go.
immediately Magnus like grabs his face and is like trying to
Yeah.
rub his eye, even though it will have no effect on the sensation.
the sensation's going to travel into your brain and into your cybernetics in your brain, as far as your nerve endings will allow. And essentially, it's going to infect all of your cybernetics. But as promised, it's leaving your biological alone.
Fair enough.
But based off of what you told it, it is fulfilling it's upholding the deal you made with it
Yes, it is.
of melding with your cybernetics.
My hope is it'll still be modular, so I can like remove one part of my arm and put it back on. Let's find out.
You're going to try to remove your arm? Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna try and remove my eye again. Like,
Oh
So-
God, not the eye.
so,
Please, not the eye.
so Ricky,
the same
This-
detachment.
so you give it a few moments until the sensation starts to fade, and you reach to your eye and you start pulling it out. Ricky, remember what it looked like when they took off their helmets?
Vaguely.
The tendrils.
Oh,
tendril
yeah.
cobwebs.
Little fibers.
So you're still able to pull your eye out,
Mm-hmm.
but the fibers are not just in the robotic eye. They release from your skull and the eye.
Damn you, Orange.
That's what it looks like. Anyway,
Damn you, Orange.
You just grab a cobweb off the wall and stretch it.
that's not a cobweb. That's a cocoon.
Oh.
Anyway.
What?
What did
I
they just
put-
do to your eye?
Sigh.
Data, vision, and hearing. And I seat the eye back in and like slowly twist it back like it cybernetically is supposed to.
Like you lock it into place.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it doesn't quote accidentally fall out. Well,
Oh, trust me, it wouldn't accidentally anymore.
Mimir, if you can hear me, a deal's a deal. I open the hatch to my arm just to make sure everything is still operating as it's supposed to.
Mhm.
All the hatches, the inputs to my RCI, etc.
Everything is working like it's supposed to.
Cool.
There seems to be what looks like a data transmission, though. At least that's how you'd read the code normally for yourself.
I touch the interface on the ceiling with my electronic hand.
So, what do you mean?
Like with my cybernetic arm, I'm gonna touch the crystal that's on the ceiling.
Oh,
this
the
area.
node. You're touching
Yes,
the node.
I'm touching the node directly.
So a flash will happen. And this will be your perspective, Magnus. But it is not going to be Ricky's perspective.
Okay.
Let's see. Where is. I made a unique creature. Where'd it go? Did it not remain unique? That's fine. I can pull it up easily enough. So, what you find when you connect with the thing.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, it's huge.
It appeared.
Yeah, you get to see it and connect it to the node.
Oh my god, you have an AI.
Not exactly.
It's a
Close.
living AI.
It is
You have an assistant.
Mimir.
We're calling it Billy Bob.
Mimir.
One deal complete.
A mental image. Well, actually, I can't do that. So, but I imagined like shaking his hand, but I don't act on it. I do have one quick request, though. See with it as you will. I understand the restrictions for data connection. The bandwidth, the capacity at which our comms system can take on the ship is only but so much. Just watch how much of that space you use when doing your searches.
Understood.
Much appreciated, Mimir. I'm going to take my leave now. And I pull my hand away from the node.
And it vanishes.
I might be spending a lot more time down here.
It's
did
probably
Ricky hear
very
me say
all of that. But one thing you'll also probably note, it probably is unsettling seeing a fourth dimensional Cthulhu, whatever it is,
Oh wait,
appear and
Cthulhu.
disappear at will.
Alright, let me just bring out
Okay,
my worshiping powers.
It's pretty much looks like Hermaeus Mora from Skyrim, to be honest.
That's what I was referring to.
Yeah, that's kind of the biggest and easiest description I can give is Hermaeus Mora from Skyrim.
Ah yes, this is a
So-
Skyrim reference.
So yeah, there's your Skyrim reference for the day.
Huzzah!
Other than that, is there
I'm
anything else?
I'm
You're
done.
You're done.
Okay.
For the rest of the session.
Okay. So
Yeah,
that being said,
With that, Ricky is going to talk to Magnus later, the next session.
okay.
About computer nerd stuff.
Yeah, about
Yeah.
interfacing and crap like that. Because Ricky wants to freaking interface with this thing.
Actually, I
Weird.
could turn you into a cyborg.
Now, he wants a pad.
The
He
cat
wants a
will
pad.
become cyborg. Give it here.
Ricky wants a smartwatch.
So
I'm sorry.
The cat just wants to be a freak of nature. Come on now.
So, real quick, I just want to throw this out there just to let your brains feast on this thought for a long time, and you guys are going to hate me for putting this. You've never once asked it to describe its race.
Oh.
Oh.
Real quick, so you know, before we
You
end
describe
it,
its right.
can we do a quick another scene or no?
Well, it's someone else doing a scene other than Flame, so
Well, yeah, it would be Coben.
yeah, exactly. We're trying to move on to the next people, so everybody can
Thank
have
you.
something to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Ricky's done too.
Sorry.
It's okay. It happens. I'm used to it.
And this is
I
why
took
the
myself
system's
out of the
lasted so
equation
long
a
as they
little
do.
too early.
No, you were
Well,
fine. I was
yeah,
holding you down
no,
on a
'cause you-
medical bed.
I didn't mean
JJ,
to.
you ask. Yeah, of course
That's not
you
what
would
I
get called
asked.
out.
I know, but it's what you got.
subconsciously
You
gave
asshole.
yourself a panic attack.
I'm
Hey.
sorry.
The fact that she didn't, she rolled a nat 20 is the only reason why she didn't have another seizure.
hate you.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I don't know exactly what the scaling was, but nat 20 made it easy for me to go, all right, you don't have a life-threatening problem happen. It's just
Well,
going to be very bad.
I
Still
no
not going to
longer.
be comfortable.
Hmm.
So,
I mean,
Okay.
panic attacks can be life-threatening, depending on the severity.
okay. Either way, Coben, what are you doing?
Coben is just forcing all four of the crewmates into the kitchen.
Oh,
Apart from the
we're
captain,
doing
I
that,
bet.
by the way.
Apart from
No,
the captain.
even the captain.
Oh,
all
okay.
four are going.
all right. So,
Oh, I
how are you forcing them? Are you trying to be intimidating? Or are you trying to persuade them?
Persuasion.
Persuasion, okay.
You just simply ask all four, hey, can you come with me? I need to talk to all four of you for a second.
So, roll, but I'm pretty sure you'll pass.
Yeah, I am gonna, because that's an 11 plus 6.
Yeah,
Oh,
you pass.
Oh, okay.
So,
Actually, no, it would be an 11 plus 4 because the 6 is in minor stuff. Got that?
okay.
So either way.
Either way. So, you guys all of a sudden see Coben taking charge after Magnus and Ricky left. So, this is all happening while Magnus and Ricky are talking in the underbelly of the ship. If no one stops this, Ricky Coben, that one of you guys, just starts leading these people out of the room up to the kitchen area. Also, there's one missing. Where the hell is he?
I'm just gonna watch this happen. Like, okay.
You moved him to the other map.
All right,
That's not how it
Coben.
works.
Yeah.
So, alright, so that's.
Into the house today.
I'm just gonna watch
The
this happen. I
galley
don't
in Ship
interfere.
A is so annoying sometimes. Get the right
Hold up.
angle.
Shake that.
Hold on. Go to unique creature.
Oh,
That's
I'm
that
not good, I'm
creature.
sorry.
Yes. That's that guy. Alright, where's that guy?
Did you find that guy?
And where's this guy? What the fuck?
What? Why am I waiting on GM?
Because it yoinked me to the map. Apparently, it does yoink it to the board. You're right. But why to do
I
that?
did in fact play with this on my off time.
Yeah, for once that die liked me. Wow.
Yeah. So, okay, hold on. Unique creatures. Get rid of that. It was Hive Mind crew member 2. Why is it? There we go. There we go. There's all 4 of them. So, for the sake of brevity, I'm just going to put you in this room with these guys. I'm not going to take them all the way up to the kitchen. Go ahead and yell at them.
So Coben just reaches into the trash bin of the galley and pulls out a discarded plate covered in black mold. And he speaks up saying, "You see this on this plate?" He's speaking to all 4 of them, by the way.
Question is, wouldn't that have been thrown away when you're on Shakti Station? Why would you keep? Yeah. Well, I mean, on Shakti.
Okay, I didn't realize that would.
Yeah.
Show them a picture of the utensil.
Wait, since Shakti and now, would anything have it expired?
What do you
In the
mean?
kitchen, out of curiosity.
Your entire food storage was replaced. That's part of
Okay.
upkeep for the ship.
So then let me rephrase that.
Mhm.
He asked all 4 of them, "Have you ever heard of black mold?"
They all in unison shake their head almost exactly in time with each other. Like, yeah.
Did you know that it could also cause serious health issues?
They pause for a moment, as if they're all collectively thinking together. And funny enough, I actually looked this up recently, so I actually know information about this that they're actually spout off. They go, black mold is a myth that it causes a issue on neurotoxin. It requires way more than a simple small amount. It does not actually commit a health risk in the sense of being exposed to. It is still unhealthy to have, but not deadly.
Either way, my point still stands. If you get enough of it, it could have health issues, as you said. So you should be cleaning your dishes. Correct?
Yeah, you tell him, Coben.
No, he smugly says correct. By the way,
For
I'm
increased
sorry. The reason I'm
allergic
laughing
reactions,
is because
yes.
What?
that hits a little too close to home.
so
Yeah.
explain to
does.
me why the kitchen was in the state it is when I found it in that station.
The first mate actually steps forward and says, we thought we were going to starve to death, so we didn't care about doing dishes.
And would you rather add more suffering to that because of the health risks?
We were going to starve to death before anything could have grown.
You are so lucky I'm not in that room with you. I would have smacked the shit out of you.
He's literally just looking at like, dude, we were going to starve. We didn't care about black mold.
He's still pretty pissed off of how they left it.
Where are y'all? Are y'all in the kitchen?
Kitchen.
They're
Yeah.
supposed to be in the kitchen, but
Yeah.
Can
but
I get out
you
of
could
the
Yeah,
follow
we-
them if you
We
wanted to.
can't
So.
see anything.
They're
Nah.
just
He-
right next to the med bay right
Yeah.
now because they didn't want to move them
Who's
all the
with
way.
me? Is anyone
So-
with me in the
Hmm?
bay?
Hollow will probably be with you, Alestra.
I mean,
Because-
everyone else is in medbay. Just
Sure.
about.
Yeah, no one said that they followed Coben with the 4
Yeah.
random people
I'd
that
still
are on
be
the
with
ship.
Electra.
Yeah. Alestra, yeah. Okay. Kanali
wanted to
and
talk to
Fuyu,
her.
Fuyu and Crush, I'm assuming you guys would have followed the random people, the stowaways.
Oh shit, my parents are leaving me. Wait.
Definitely, I probably would have been watching this. I
Okay.
don't see why
Hmm.
we would have like only one set of eyes on them.
Yeah, so Crush is with this whole entourage, just watching this whole thing go down.
Yeah.
Fuyu, I don't know if you're sticking with Alestra and Hollow, or if you went with Crush to maintain order.
I'm just like, I see the situation being dealt with and okay now. I'm gonna go
No.
outside and deal with the crowd.
Deal with the crowd.
You said there was like maybe a crowd of people outside the ship. I was like, oh no.
There's probably some people outside the ship,
Yeah.
and
I'm gonna explore the area.
Oh.
Fuck it.
all right. So the cat girl goes outside.
Anyone coming with me?
Wait, so Alex was with me and then she went outside?
Alex, yeah, is going
I wanna go.
outside. Well,
Take me with you. Please.
Oh, okay. All right.
I hate it in
Put
here.
on your
Look-
suit and we'll go outside.
Oh,
Doctor, may I go?
it, Oh.
Yeah.
Only if Dr. Hollow says so.
Oh, by the way, Seti,
I
Hmm?
wanted
before you swap, I assume you're gonna swap scenes, right?
we are in the same world
Yeah.
scene, so
Yeah.
you guys haven't gone to
We
the
just
rest
need
of the
to
world.
go outside the
Okay,
ship.
then till next stuff, Coben's just gonna continue berating them every chance he can get.
Yeah, so Crush, you're watching this whole thing go down. Fuyu, I kind of need to know where you're going. You're muted, by the way. And Hollow, I'm assuming you're going to stay with your patient, seeing as Alestra had a massive panic attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Alex, Alex, Hollow, and Alestra that are heading out the ship.
Yeah, girls, stay out. Let's go.
Yeah. So, Fuyu,
Oh,
are you
no.
going with Hollow, or are you going to stay with Crush? Are the girls leaving the ship?
Are the girls going out?
Yeah, let's go, girls.
Going out in the town of the water
what'd you-
swamp.
What'd you say, Fuyu?
I don't perceive that group that Krosh is following as much as a threat. I'm gonna go provide security for the
For the
3
girls.
girls going out.
Got it. So it's girls day. So the entire time, Crush and Coven are dealing with the crew, the stowaways. Magnus and Ricky are in the bowels of the ship, and then the girl's just like, "Fuck the guys, we're leaving."
Yeah, essentially.
I like to think Hollow saw everyone else leaving and just followed.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, who
So
did she follow? That's the question.
Huh?
Who did Hollow follow? That is the question.
the
Hollow
girls.
followed the
Me and,
girls.
Yeah.
It's
The
basically all
girls.
the women are
Alex.
going out with each other.
Yep.
Are we gonna say anything or are we just leaving?
No,
Oh.
we just leave. Fuck them.
We're just dipping. We're gone.
Just dipping.
Okay.
So at most, there probably was a little bit of a sound of the airlock opening the hatch to the musty air that Magnus and Ricky would have heard. But yeah, no, the girls just leave and start crossing the bridge into the small town.
What the hell?
The men got the ship handled. Let's
I
go,
almost,
girls.
I almost imagine like the ship has like an animatronic voice, and it's just like, "Shh, airlock releasing." Huh?
Who opened the daggone door?
So
Really? Nothing? Okay.
No, we're just leaving.
yeah, they're just leaving. So Alex, Alestra, Fuyu, and Hollow, you guys would have been greeted by some of the ground crew trying to say, "Hey, we can start working on the ship." You guys can probably easily blow them off and say the captain's still inside. Talk to him, and go
Yeah.
ahead and move into the outpost and stuff.
I tell them don't enter
Alright,
the ship.
alright.
We're still dealing with a small situation inside the ship, but feel free to repair the outside.
Okay. Yeah. Also, if you guys look around on the landing pad that you guys are on, it is crumbling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
crumbling. There's a corner of it that's just crumbled.
There's just a corner that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It's not there
So-
anymore.
Okay, girls, what you guys want to do first while we're here?
Didn't really think that far ahead.
Let me double check the map. So yeah, so right now you guys you're in like just a little meeting area. This is where they do a lot of the processing. You see somebody selling scrap onto the right for like engine parts and stuff like that. It's a big
Oh.
old pile.
Oh, okay. I'm
Oh.
invested.
So
I'm going
got
there.
it. She-
Random shiny shit. Let's go.
No,
Yep.
I use it to repair my armor, and I think the men could use that stuff.
Yeah. So you guys come on over to this little shopkeeper here, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So here you got Mr. Jesse. Jesse's like, "Hey, ladies, here for some scrap?"
I don't know about the others, but I am. What you got?
Got old
Amongst the pile.
phones. I got
Hmm.
he's chewing on something in his mouth that it's like he's chewing on the air inside of his mouth. He's like, "I got a lot of stuff. Anything you need?"
I
It
just
looks
need
like
metal.
a scrapyard there.
Were those
It's a
it?
total scrapyard.
Hmm.
I don't
What-
know why, but like my headcanon is this guy is a turtle from D&D.
Whatever he is, he's a tiny man. According to the token.
He is a tiny man, yeah. So he's probably got that turtle personality that Flame is talking about. So he's
I was
like,
I need variety of metals. I don't know what anyone else needs.
"I got metal."
I don't really need anything.
He actually starts like he licks his tongue out, starts chewing on his beard a little, just like.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So
I feel that.
he's just like chewing on the beard, like it's his little pastime there. It's almost the same as like biting on your nails, just bored.
I need
So-
poisons.
You need what?
Poisons.
Oh, okay. Maybe we can find that here. I don't know.
I don't think he would
Not
have
this,
that.
not this store, but maybe on
I got
other
crap.
areas.
I don't got poison. I got crap. You want crap? I got crap. So
Okay, I'll take
You got
This is
a
poisons,
variety of.
this is
whatever.
crap. This is an engine. It will work if you want to fix it, but it's still crap. So what
Uh,
crap do you want? I got lots of crap. You guys got money. I give you crap.
Alright, I'll take some bits of sheet metal and I look
I
over at the
mean-
engine.
I just imagine Alex like looking at the engine and going, "What if I added this to my hammer?"
This isn't for
God.
me. I'm just like, maybe we could use it back in the ship.
So when I say it's an engine, I mean like it is an engine that you put on like an F-16.
I don't
Maybe
know
we
what
should
that
see the
is.
guys back
Alright.
here.
I don't know what an F-16 is.
A jet plane.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. So when I say it's an engine, it's probably an engine that for something, an atmospheric engine for flying through the atmosphere and stuff.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
Yeah,
see the guys back here and see if they want anything from here.
What all do they have?
Okay.
Lester, you say out loud?
Sure.
Did you ask out loud? Because crap. How many times I got to tell you I got crap?
I'll
It
take some
looks
bits
at
of
him
sheet
That's
metal.
you-
like an annoyed face, but like not like it looks annoyed, but like disgust annoyed.
Yeah.
What's that big thing? What's that big ass battery looking thing?
Oh my god.
That's an engine. That's crap. It don't do shit no more.
Hmm.
Do you have sketchbooks?
Eh.
He just cocks his head like, do I look like an art supply store?
You said you got crap. Sketchbooks part of crap.
Okay.
False advertisement, I say. False
He
advertisement.
picks up a piece of like slate that he had propping up with
Hmm.
something. Knocks over the other thing in the process of picking up. He tosses it. He's like, you want a sketchbook? Here's what the Neanderthals did. Take it.
Oh, God.
I take some bits of sheet metal that he has laying around. I'll take
Is
these,
that a printer?
please.
Is that a printer on that
What is
table?
a printer?
It looks like a printer.
He looks at it. What is a printer?
Huh. What
Huh.
is that? Is that a copying machine?
Yeah, I think that's a copying machine. I think he got
Eh.
3 behind him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take 4 pieces of sheet metal.
Bro, he fucking
And
just
call it a day.
stole like he stole like a whole office building. Ransacked it. What's
There you go.
what's that thing in the very front that kind of looks like a battery, but also kind of like a
Like a weird looking
chest?
box right there next to
Yeah,
like,
with
a
like the orange
keyboard.
straps. Yeah, that.
No, those are
There's a
boxes.
keyboard.
Hey.
Yeah, there's a
It
keyboard.
looks like a keyboard, yeah.
Wait, so
Yeah.
what are those boxes?
Just they're boxes holding crap like nuts and
Wait,
bolts
can
and
I-
shit.
Oh,
I want to look through it. I wanna look
So
through the box.
he's got a theme of crap.
Okay.
Okay.
So you start,
It's
looking-
just a random. Okay.
I'm just gonna buy some sheet metal and maybe some barbed wire if he has it.
Oh, you got barbed wire?
Eh.
Yeah, I got barbed wire.
Barbed wire and sheet metal for me, please.
All right.
can you move the camera? I'm trying to see.
So
Is that a safe?
Yeah.
Is
here,
that a
let me
safe
go ahead.
behind
And,
him to the left.
Maybe the boys could use this engine thing back home though.
I think he got a
Back on
TV
the
too
ship.
over there.
there you go.
What
Yeah.
about the rugs? We could just
Is that
use
a
the
shopping
rugs.
cart?
Where?
Yeah, there's a shopping
The
cart over
right.
there.
Oh!
Yo, can we get the shopping cart, guy?
I want to sit in it.
But in all seriousness, I'm
I
getting
don't know
4
why, but I
sheet
see
metal
through
and
you, through you
barbed
looking
wire.
over shoulder at the
Yo,
big ass guns on
Okay,
the counter.
out of roleplay, hear me out. We take the
Wait, there's
shopping cart and we push each
More
other
guns.
around the
There's
ship.
guns. Oh shit! Yeah, there are.
While I'm
Okay.
doing
Wait,
that,
how
I'm
did
gonna
Flutie
watch the
get
girls
here?
do this, and I'm just gonna like, I don't know
No.
these guys.
So you guys take the shopping cart.
What is
Sure.
that?
So okay.
Yeah, I want the shopping cart.
What is that? What is that
What
thing?
is what? the
They zoomed
on,
in on a thing.
those are
What?
guns.
Oh, I love guns.
I
Yeah,
feel
those-
you want that?
Those are like guns that you'd like strap on to the back of like a Jeep.
I
Or whatnot.
apologize to the
Oh,
shopkeeper.
wait, on the back of a Jeep.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Or
So,
maybe
yeah.
on the side of a ship.
Mm. Mm.
No.
Yeah.
Jeep.
Mm.
Jeep overpaid.
So so he looks and he goes, all right, so sheet metal, some barbed wire, and a shopping cart apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently
You
they
got
want
some-
the shopping
There's
cart.
a monitor
Okay.
back
I want
there.
the shopping cart.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of monitors.
You got some crap over there on the table.
Or sheets.
Oh, for you
Some
asking about the
monitors.
crap on the table? So he
Do I
goes,
happen to see anything that could help me in
Shopping.
roguing?
Alright, how
what?
much will this
Rogue.
cost me?
Wait,
Or all of
the
us?
guns.
so
I think Fuyu's
Alestra-
asking about the guns.
Yeah, Fuyo's asking about the guns. Alestra was asking about something else.
I was asking if there's anything there that would that would help me, like
Hmm.
disguise or like instruments or something.
He's
see a
got crap.
pot.
He's got a lot of metal.
No
He's got a lot of.
fucking duh. I didn't think about
There's nothing
that.
specific that
If
he
you
has.
can find it in a
Hmm.
junkyard, it's there. It's a
fine,
junkyard
as-
that
Hmm.
he's
There's a
bartering
pot.
literal junkyard stuff.
Literally,
Do
if Coben were here, there'd be a brand new scrap cooking pot for the corner.
Do I witness
Well,
the
there's
girls
a whole
getting in
fucking
the
pot
shopping
right
cart?
there.
Yeah,
Do you want it?
there's some cookware in there too. Yeah.
Okay.
So
What I can tell, that's fucking old. That
yeah, old
I,
stuff.
I like that
Um,
oven.
Do
Yeah.
I witness all this
look,
happening
yeah,
in the
some
shopping
years.
cart?
You're still ranting at the people in
Yeah,
the
I know.
kitchen.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm now slowly
So-
making a list.
So for you, if you walk over and look at the guns,
Mm-hmm.
you'll notice that a lot of them are damaged. Like
Hmm.
you probably wouldn't want anybody to use these. There might be
Ah.
some parts of them that you can like scrap it, so it's like, oh, I need to fix this gun up or do this or that. But a lot of it's like, yeah, there's a reason why these are in a junkyard. They're not great quality, but if I need it to go boom, it'll go boom. Don't know how often it'll go boom though until it blows up.
Hmm.
Once.
Oh wait,
That's
I just
all it
realized.
needs.
Am
Do
I?
I have access to like a comm system or something?
Yeah, you guys got comps.
Oh, okay. I messaged to Ricky. Hey, there's an engine in a scrapyard. Do you want it?
What kind of engine?
I imagine
I don't
this
know.
Is
An
I take a
engine
picture of it and send it to him. Whatever that is.
I just imagine this is the part where like I'm interfacing with
Yeah,
Mimir.
yeah, you're interfacing with Amir and Ricky's having this conversation with Alex.
Yeah, I sent Ricky a picture of this engine thing. I don't know what this is. Could it be used?
How much does that cost?
I asked the shopkeeper, how much is the engine?
500 credits for this for crap. That's-
500
that's a lot of
credits,
crap.
Ricky.
Yeah, skip it. We don't need it right now.
Okay. Never mind. Good sir.
How much
we
is the
haggle?
shopping cart?
Apparently the girls really want the shopping cart. Am I witnessing all
really
this
want
with
the
them in
shopping
it?
cart.
We really want
So-
it.
So yeah, you guys can buy the shopping cart. So for the sheet metal,
Hmm.
it's 4 credits for the sheet metal,
Okay.
2 credits for 50 feet of barbed wire,
Okay.
and about 2 credits for the shopping cart.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah,
Very
Alright.
nice.
Okay.
I don't know
I
what
think
those
we're done
what that
here.
totals out to. So,
Hmm.
but if you pay it, you pay it.
Yeah, I pay that. I was like, okay, what next, girls? What would you guys like to do here? Since we're here.
Shop
There's
Am I
other
able to
areas.
ascertain?
So, what's that for you?
Am I able to ascertain if I got all 3 of them? Could I make one working one?
I hear the calculation and the oh no, what have I done?
Engineering check.
I'd
Say
just
that again?
leave the
How much would
scrapyard.
that even cost?
So roll an engineering check, and even if you're not proficient, this will fall under the fact that you know how to use guns and stuff.
Also,
So
remember you have 2 engineers on the ship.
Yeah, but this is more of the fact that she's a gun expert. That's why she's able to roll as an engineering check.
Let me get my dice.
Because Women's Day Out, I love
It's beautiful.
Alex. Yep.
It's like we went out to be independent, yet here we are texting them like, "Hey,
I know, right? Anyway, there's other areas we can go to.
I got my
girls.
shopping
I see
cart.
doors. I know that.
You guys can put your stuff in here, and I can just push it around."
Okay.
All right. So
Unless you want me to push it around, so that works too.
I rolled a 19 for engineering
No,
check.
that's not us because we have a shopping
Not
cart
bad.
now.
So hold on a second. Come on. Tab, make, convert, prop into. There you go.
Wait, is there a casino? Is there a casino? I want to go to a casino.
You can invest your own money, not us.
I want to go to a casino.
In this current area, this is just literally the welcoming area of this rundown outpost in the middle of a swamp. Literally, the buildings are crumbling. The air is stagnant.
If there's a casino in this.
Well, what I'm trying to say is currently in this area that you're at, there's nothing but what I'm describing. There might be, but you have to explore the rest of the outpost. But the further you But the further in you go into the outpost you go, the further away the guys are.
Beautifully blissed, unknown bliss.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't mind pushing the shopping cart for Hollow, actually, since I'm the someone.
Wait, can we
She could just ride in the cart if she wants to.
Hell yeah, I want to ride in the cart.
So
okay.
In the baby seat part.
I need to make a drawing of this now. Of us all just.
Wait, no.
Hollow's in the.
Let me see the shopping cart.
Hollow's in the center part of the shopping cart.
If you're looking
I'm
from my
pushing it
perspective,
around.
there you go.
Let me see the shopping cart.
I'm pushing the cart around.
Okay, I'll just look at
Hollow's
his.
inside it.
Okay, I want to be on the bottom. I want to be on the bottom.
It's worth
like,
it.
Like right above the wheels.
Gave
I want to be
a bunch of
there.
people with ADHD a shopping cart.
Yeah.
Wait, no. I lied.
There's going to be a shopping cart on the ship now.
Things.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna sit in the baby
We can now
seat,
carry more
Hollow's gonna
guys
be
because
in
we don't
the-
have a
in,
bag
like,
of
the center,
holding.
and
We have
and Catgirl's
a
gonna be
shopping cart of holding.
pushing.
A shopping cart of holding.
you know what?
Fuck it, can that be a
California
thing?
Girls is gonna be playing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
fine.
pushing the cart.
California Girls were unforgettable.
Wait, why do
We're
I
showing
now
you in this
see...
shopping cart experience.
Hold on. Seti,
Fuyu is looking at guns right now.
Seti, why do I now see, at some point, we're just gonna see Ricky turning it into a shopping cart of war?
Just gonna have a gun mounted onto the shopping
We don't know how he's gonna turn it into and
Us,
what
for
it's gonna
real, for
have,
real.
but it's gonna be fun.
I'm already envisioning Fuyu's gonna find a way to buy all three of those guns, fix them into one working gun, and then mount it onto the shopping cart. And then Alestra and Hollow are going to be in the
I'm
shopping
gonna be the one driving and pushing the
mountain
thing.
gun. And Alex is going to be pushing the cart. The only time Alex is actually using a gun is the fact that she's pushing a shopping cart.
No,
It's going to be a fully armored shopping cart where the pusher is covered.
Alex is just the engine.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what
She's not gonna be wielding the gun. She's just gonna be
mount it to the shopping cart.
the shopping.
I don't
it's
have
gonna be a
500
tank-
credits.
It's going to be a tank cart. Cart
I don't
tank.
know how many
Anyway.
credits I have.
that runs at the speed of a
Before
cat.
we get too distracted, is there anywhere else we'd
Okay.
like to go? There's lots of places still.
So,
Ice cream.
Ice cream,
Do they have
apparently?
ice cream
cream.
here?
I don't know. Let's go to the
Let's
doors and
figure
find
it
out.
so Fuyu, you
Oh, I
rolled
missed
a
them.
19, right? In theory, yes. If you bought all three of them, you probably could repair it into a Gatling laser.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey, shopkeep,
Okay.
how much for all three?
Ah, that's a
Come
good
on.
question.
Come on, give me a deal. I'm taking all this crap off your hand.
It's a lot of crap, isn't it?
It's just crap than a crap.
So, why do you want this crap?
I just like tinkering with crap sometimes. You know how it is.
Crap is that's fair. I sell crap for a living, and I tell you, that's mighty fine crap. I would say, if you want it all, he starts chewing his beard again. But, like, this time he gets like a whole fistful and jams it in his mouth and chews on it while he's thinking. Tapping his side, rocking back and forth a little bit. All of a sudden he spits the hair out of his mouth. He's like, $7.50. They ain't working, so $7.50 for all three. That's $2.50 each.
I'll help pay.
Do you guys collectively have $7.50?
I
don't know
do
how much
not,
I
but
do I
we
have?
can
I know
try
I
and
have
talk the
quite a
man
bit.
down. We can try and talk the man down for a cheaper price.
We can,
I have
wait, can I like make
646.
can we gamble?
Wait a minute.
No, I
Aren't
was like,
you guys?
No,
Aren't
they're playing
you
with the shopping
three
cart.
playing with the shopping cart? You
I can
guys
stop playing with the
just
shopping
play
cart
with
to
the
help
shopping
foo you
cart.
out if need be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll help. I want to help.
Yeah. I was like, me and Hollow help out. I'm gonna talk to the man sweetly for like a very cheaper price. Using my cat charms. Let's go.
You're just gonna flirt with the dude.
Yeah.
I don't think flirting is gonna
I'm
work
gonna
with this man. That's all I'm
offer-
gonna
Yeah,
say.
I don't. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Why
You gotta
not?
offer to
speak
play
his language
cards
with crap.
him, and whoever wins.
Why not? Let's see what happens. I'm
Yeah.
curious.
Can I
We'll
try
make
to
it cheaper.
deceive him with
He
saying
ups
that this
the-
crap is even crappier than he thought to make the price be a little lower? They're like around 500.
Certainly try.
All right, I want to try. That's a deception roll, correct?
Yep.
Is that? I rolled another 17, so it'd be a 16 on my roll.
Hmm.
It's dark in my little spot.
Maybe
Yeah,
we don't need to help out. Hmm.
He scratches his beard a little bit. His fingers come back a little moist.
What?
He was chewing on his beard
They
earlier.
come back what?
Ew.
Yeah. And he goes,
Would you rather him say wet?
yeah. So his fingers are wet.
Ew.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Okay. So he scratches his beard a little bit. He goes, You're right. Chews the air a little bit, making a little sucking noise as he thinks about it. Goes, I'll knock off 50 each. So that's about 200 each.
Can I go over to Hollow and ask to borrow some money?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright.
I only need 100 credits.
You want 100?
Fuck,
Mhm.
where'd you guys get that money from?
You don't know how much I actually have.
You want to know how
Wait,
much
does
I
Debbie
have?
just not know how much people have, period?
I
I
don't
have
think
no
so.
clue.
You're in charge of keeping track of your own money.
Yeah,
yeah.
I've been
I-
keeping
Yeah,
track of
I'm
my
glad I
money.
have a
I've
document.
been keeping track.
Saying,
Wait, I like how Steady
I have
said
none.
that still in the tone of the shopkeeper. Like, where'd you get that money from?
What the
Yeah.
hell?
How do
I can give you 100.
All right.
I cannot. I
And
don't know how much I have.
what? What do you?
I'm glad we're still playing with the
What?
shopping cart, guys.
So I go
I
over to
love
Hollow.
this.
I go over to Hollow. I grab the money from Hollow. I grab the 100 credits. I go
Mm.
back over to the shopkeep. All right, here you go, 600, just as we agreed upon.
He puts his hand out, takes the credits from you. Nice doing business with you.
Nice spoon of business with you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
enjoy this crap. Enjoy your crap too.
Will do.
I go over to the
Puts his
table.
beard back in his mouth as you walk away. Starts chewing on it like a billy goat.
I go back over to the
drops.
table. I grab all 3 guns, somehow holding all of them. These are mine now.
You just
Drop
put him
them
in the
into the
shopping cart. I imagine we're not done,
Hollow
girls.
moves to the side and like to give room for these things.
Oh yeah, I do the same as well.
So put down that you have 750 credits worth of Gatling laser parts. You might need a few more parts to be able to make it a functional Gatling laser.
Or we can machine them in house.
Oh yeah, don't forget we have those spare blasters as well. We can do whatever with.
Speaking of
Those
which,
poor folks, we still have their weapons.
Yeah.
they still have their weapons. They're getting berated by an AI who is like
Lost his mind.
fully focused on the fact that they didn't do the dishes because they thought they were going to starve to death. They're getting a lesson in proper dish cleaning right now. I'm pretty sure, right, Coven? Got it.
And
got
he's
it.
and
the
he's
girls are
still
having
waiting
fun.
from the 20 credits each from them.
My tail spire just crashed.
You don't got no money.
Oof.
You're broke. So, by the way, hold on. Where's my Rickroll die? There's my Rickroll die.
You're what? I'm sorry, what did I just hear?
I heard something about
Did
Rick
I
rolling.
just hear a Rick roll die?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's never gonna give it up either.
Rickroll. Yeah, never.
I hope it never lets you down.
Oh, it literally just did, and I love it because it's not doesn't affect me badly.
I was gonna say, did you use it to roll for
happening?
my deception check?
No.
Okay.
Oh no,
It's
I'm
something
scared.
completely unrelated, and I'm leaving it so that you guys have no idea.
Okay.
Damn it.
I'm making a note to myself. That's all it is.
So I look around the other areas. I see doors. Is that correct?
So you see buildings. This area looks mostly like a welcome area for like ships and stuff, because there's another ship across the way that looks like it's meant to an atmospheric ship across the way from your ship.
Okay.
So like if I were to zoom out here and give you a look on my screen, you'll see
the area's
you'll
much bigger than I thought.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The area that you're in is just a welcome center essentially. So like over here you got an airship over here. You got a little small med bay over here. If you go down the elevator into the rest of the outpost over here, go down this way to the only surviving section of the outpost, you'll have a whole lot more over here.
Interesting.
But
I
currently
also-
over here you have just like a little medical center with a little, hey, stop here, make sure that you're not spreading any spaceborne diseases or anything else like that, and whatnot.
I look over the others. Where shall we go next then? Unless we're done here. The
Setting.
map's a lot bigger than I thought.
Side note,
yeah.
I just realized I could have traded my crap for more crap.
Wait, what crap did you have? Those crap.
The one broken data pad.
The tablet.
You haven't left them yet.
It's deal's been done. I don't care about anything else than that.
Yeah, well, you could.
You want to try to sell it?
to see if you sell it.
I mean, I can go ask him real quick.
All right, she turns around and walks right back to the Billy Goat Man.
Hey,
Chewing
Billy
on
Goat
his
Man,
beard.
you want some more crap for your store?
Well, Billy Goat Man, what's a Billy Goat?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, by the way, if you haven't noticed, he's only got one arm.
Oh, I did not know.
He's-
Oh, I did not notice that.
Yeah, he's
Pull
got
up,
one arm.
I pull up this broken data pad, which is probably the nicest, piece of screen of technology that's in his crap store right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
What about this? What would you give me for this piece of crap?
he reaches out and grabs it from you and looks at it very intently.
I could just picture it like up to his nose and he's sniffing it.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what he's doing. He's like,
This gives me an idea.
smells clean.
It's very clean. It's clean for crap.
Yeah, it's very clean crap. Does it turn on?
Did we ever check to see if the screen turned on, SETI?
I don't think you did.
We never did.
Yeah.
You want me to roll to see if it does or not?
If you haven't checked, then you have no idea. So, yeah.
I don't know if it turns on. You can try if you want.
I'll figure that out later.
I hear it's got this really cool game from the 1980s called Tetris installed on it, though.
Oh, heard about Tetris. Oh man, I'll take
We're
it.
just playing Tetro.
5 credits. How's that sound?
Perfect. 5 credits it is.
Oh yeah, thank you. Sucker.
I leave saying the same thing. Sucker.
I love character bonding. It's beautiful.
So there goes Jesse.
Also, I hope you realize I don't know if it had Tetris.
It doesn't matter. He just got excited for Tetris for a broken datapad that probably doesn't even turn on.
Computer interface is 100 credits, by the way.
It was
Yeah,
just a
this thing-
datapad.
This datapad was found in a puddle at the bottom of a shipping container. Sorry, next to a shipping container. With
Yeah.
a broken screen. This thing
Yeah.
is worthless.
Hmm.
Doesn't even know if it turns on.
Hmm.
So yeah. Oh man.
Hmm.
So, ladies,
Yes.
in this time that you have been doing this, has any of the guys come out of the ship yet?
Probably
Yeah.
not.
Ricky and
To
Magnus.
see
have-
the
Ricky and
guys
Magnus
go-
would come up and be like, "What the hell is going on
Yeah.
with
They just
airlock?"
see all
And we
the
see them
girls.
walking out.
Yeah. So
It's like,
you
really?
be on
You
the
just
bridge.
see them with a
Oh,
shopping cart now.
A shopping
With a
cart.
bunch of shit.
No. Better idea. You see Hollow in the shopping cart. She's being ridden around like a
You
child.
just seeing them going around in circles like
with
this.
3 broken guns in it.
Oh yeah.
So the
In
most
sheet
comedic
metal.
thing to me right now is that Hollow
I'm
is like
surprised
still
Crush didn't
hooded.
come out either to
Can we
witness
say
this.
that Hollow's frame is like really tiny, so she could, in theory, look like
She's
a
like,
child in the
what
cart.
did I make her? She's like 5'6", like 5'5", 5'6".
But you're scrunched up
taller
in a
than
shopping cart.
Yeah.
For lack of a better term, a hooded figure in a shopping cart with 3 massive firearms sticking out of it, being
Yeah.
pushed around by a cat girl with a giant hammer.
Keep in mind, her hammer's still on
I'm
the
here
ship, still
too.
charging, so she doesn't have her
Actually, like
power
standing
hammer.
behind Hollow, holding onto her shoulders or something like that.
Oh,
I'm also
no.
here.
Yeah. What was the last?
Crush to come out and see this.
Hmm.
Seti,
Yeah.
quick question.
Yeah.
How much has the time has passed since they started the shopping trip?
Well, enough time for Ricky and Magnus to finish doing their shit.
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
Man, I need
Oh.
specifics for a sec.
Okay. 15, 20 minutes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How much money do I have?
Well,
I
that's
don't
going
know.
on. I'm going to the advanced section of the
So yeah,
The
Ricky
area?
and Magnus come out to the girls literally playing around with the shopping cart. Fuyu is looking very happy about her guns. Lestra, not exactly sure what she's doing, but she's also riding the shopping cart, probably screaming in delight and excitement.
Hollow's probably the happiest you've ever seen her though.
Oh yeah, no,
Alexa's
she's
singing.
This is like women
California
bonding.
Girls.
It's beautiful.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
finally got my bonding. Yeah.
yeah.
I was trying to do.
So yeah.
I just
Didn't
want
know
Magnus
it
to look
required
at
a
Ricky,
shopping
like-
cart. God damn.
Like, flabbergasted. Like,
Yeah.
he has no idea what's going on.
By the way, also
So-
Cohen would have come out. By the way,
I
Seti.
also say probably at this time, Krosh and Coben probably from the kitchen could probably see down through the glass, seeing this bullshit happen as Ricky and Magnus are walking out.
At
So-
some point, I would have started walking away because the conversation between Coben and the 4 were taking too long. I'm like,
Oh
Yeah.
no! By the
God,
time,
this.
Cannoli, I was gonna have by the time that they, started walking out, he was done When you
So-
were done with it.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you were probably just finishing up that conversation when you guys were seeing this outside the glass. So that being said, the captain of the four would have run down. By the way,
Hmm.
where do I have the notes of the
Hmm.
crew members' names? Because I don't want to be referring to them as captain, this first mate, that, and stuff.
I assume we learned their
Can
names by
we
now.
retcon and say we got their names a long time ago?
Sure, I'll say that we went ahead and explored their names.
I mean, it could also be that the names, if possible, just given to us during the whole
I remember you DM'd this.
jacking in situation.
Put the names. I knew I saved them somehow. I think I did DM them to you so I could save it because I got annoyed.
You just replied.
There it is. Yeah, I see
Hey,
it.
There you
Seti.
go.
Yep.
Would the artifact that I had for or that Ricky had for a very long time, would it have been collecting data as well?
What
Ooh.
do you
Hmm.
mean? Like it was a storage device?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna
Because
have
it
to be
didn't seem to be
something to figure out
completely
later.
inert.
You'll have to figure that out another time.
Because I'm fairly certain if Ricky figured out a way to interface, he would want to make a piece of quote unquote smart tech.
Oh no! I just
mean,
I just
if
envision
it
Ricky
collected data,
grinding it
then-
down into powder and then just using it.
Nice keyboard you got there, Flame.
I mean,
Sorry.
Ricky
Okay.
Ricky
Okay.
is technician in possession of nanotech.
That's something you'd have to study, like how Magnus studied the crystals. That's going to take time and energy and processing to be able to figure something out like that. And I will also preface this that I will not guarantee that you'll learn anything from it.
Hmm.
So you could or could not have any information on it. You could roll great and there could be nothing on it. You could roll poorly and there could be something on it. So that being said, though, to keep the flow going a little bit, the Crush. Let me get Crush and everyone out. Where is he? There we go. So, yeah, got it. There we go. Crush,
Eh,
Coben,
I thought Kobe would stay on the ship.
and then the special crew. The Hive. What do you guys want to refer to these four, by the way, as?
1, 2, 3,
Hive.
4.
The vessels.
The vessels. Damn.
Part of me wants to say Eyes of Mimir.
Oh,
The vessels of Mimir.
Ooh,
There we
no.
go.
We were.
What
I
about
was
the
gonna
eyes
think
of
something.
Mimir? What?
Yes, the Eyes
The
of Mimir.
crew.
Stupid 1,
Crew
stupid
call
2,
them the
stupid
eyes
3,
of
and
Mimir.
stupid 4.
Hmm.
I don't know. I like
The eyes of Mimir. That
like
is
the four
hauntingly
people.
accurate, though.
I like the
You're
vessels better.
welcome.
Would that make you an acolyte of the Eyes of the Mimir?
Yes.
Flame?
It would make Flame an
That makes sense,
acolyte of
actually.
Mimir.
Yeah, that
I
also
am the singular eye of Mimir. I'm the only eye of Mimir.
apostle.
Oh
The
man.
apostle of
Okay.
Mimir.
So
Anyway.
So Ricky and Magnus, you're the first ones to come out to see the girls doing their shenanigans. Then we got Crush coming out and Coben, followed by the crew, the Hive, the Eyes of Mimir. So
The Hive of Mimir.
the Hive of Mimir. There you go.
Hmm. We could also do
You get-
apostles. That works too.
Jeez, turning it into a religion now, huh?
I mean, she's already has one religion. She doesn't need another. My character does.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, so they come out. Magnus and Ricky are watching this whole thing. Ricky and Magnus, between the two of you, since you guys have been communicating about this, would you say that? Wouldn't you guys agree that they would probably talk to Magnus more as more of an authority figure on stuff
Hmm.
at this point? Yeah. So the captain, by the way, let's go ahead and get the names said real fast. The captain's named Ethan Walsh. First officer is Ryan Thompson. The chief engineer, the cyborg, who you guys interacted with, is Marcus Jensen. And the navigator of the cargo ship, the one that Alestra slapped last session, is Owen Reynolds.
Elwin?
Owen.
Owen.
Like you owe money. So
Oh.
Owen.
Reynolds.
Yeah, Reynolds.
Ryan
Correct.
Thompson.
Hmm.
And Ethan Walsh is the captain.
Yeah, Ethan Walsh is the captain. The first officer is Ryan Thompson. The chief engineer was Marcus Jensen.
Hold on, I'm
So-
missing everything. What's going on?
You're getting the names finally of the crew. I got it.
Yeah.
I know. I still want to add it to my notes
Here,
just in case.
I'll go
Also-
ahead
calling them
and
1, 2,
here
3,
I'll
4.
I'll send it so they get.
I won't
the-
remember names.
D&D general chat. It's been sent.
Ah. Thank you.
So, you're welcome.
Nice.
Oh, you sent their nicknames too?
Sweet.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And let's see. Hold on a second. Let me get the name of Mimir. There you go. This guy, that guy, Mr. Man thing.
The thing is the cyborg.
Or no, I think she's gonna put the thing as Mr. Owen. The one that she slapped because insults were being thrown around. So yeah. So Ricky, as you and Magnus are heading out, you'll notice that Magnus gets his shoulder tapped on and pulled back, and Ethan, the captain, that is the captain's name, right? Ethan, yeah. Ethan. So Ethan walks up to Magnus, taps on his shoulder, and said, "Hey, so you're going to let us join you, right?"
I don't see why not.
Okay. We'd be more comfortable if we had our weapons when we, explore.
Who was the one that took them?
Orange.
Orange
Orange
was.
Oh wait,
I
no.
wasn't down there when that happened. So
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
asking
took both their I took all their weapons.
Yeah.
I remember where you put them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I have
On
two of
Ricky's
them.
motorcycle.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
Open comms line. Hey, everybody, can we get these guys' weapons back?
Ah yes. I sent a location where I put the 2 blasters. Well, 2 of them
Magnus
are in
kind
there.
of gives a heavy sigh, and all right. Where are the other 2?
I got them. Just gonna grab both of them. Here, whoever's doesn't matter. Take the blasters.
So, for the sake of brevity, you guys all return their
Yes,
weapons
they
and
return.
stuff.
Yeah,
And
just for easy sake.
Okay. So, that
Sorry
being
about
said,
that.
Wait, can I
Mhm.
take like?
Mhm.
Never mind.
you're playing in a shopping cart with Hollow.
Yeah. I was gonna
All of
say-
us, all of the women are.
You're having girl bonding time right now.
Shit,
And-
I'm just jealous you can't girl
And
bond.
Krosh is literally the only one giving them their weapons because Krosh would have been Krosh and Coben would have been the ones hanging back the most. So
Yeah,
Um,
probably.
yeah, so they get their weapons back essentially from Krosh.
Mm.
Yes,
So,
leave it
Crash,
to me.
you're rearming the stowaways.
Well, they're not
Well, they're not-
stowaways
yeah.
anymore, I would think.
Yeah.
They're one with the
Okay.
crew now.
This
One
is
one
more
with
of a
crew, one with ship.
Yes.
neutral agreement here that they need to be armed if they're going to be off the ship.
Nah,
I-
makes sense.
Yeah.
I'd
So-
be better off armed than Magnus is, but
Hmm.
out of curiosity, are we just doing a shopping trip, or is this the full travel?
So yeah, so
Oh yeah, there's the remaining base I wanted to check out as well.
Don't we have like something to do here? We're
I
just
don't
playing
know.
this
I know
joke.
we landed here for some reason.
We got distracted by Shiny. Great.
Yeah. I'm just like, I would like to check
We
out the
got
remaining
distracted
portion
by a
of
bunch
the
of shiny
base.
things.
In a shopping cart.
Couldn't we just pull up our contract to show us what we're doing here?
there is no contract. This is your
This
guys'
is a
own thing.
personal endeavor.
Oh, personal
Yeah.
endeavor.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Krosh, you remember the crystal you saw in your simulation?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We
Alright.
have reason to believe there is another one here. A real one, more of these. As Magnus holds up the fractured crystal, he left the real one in his room.
Hmm.
Oh,
The
so
good
that's
one.
right. So that's what we're.
I just yell over at Crush, no disco lights! And then I go back to watching the people play the shopping cart.
Yeah. No shit, Fuyu. I learned my lesson.
Well, the other one's playing on the
Also-
shopping cart. I'm
We're not
going
on a
to
mission
the
right now.
remaining
They look
what's
you
left
like
are.
of the base.
they
this
look
area.
like they're having fun.
I don't intend to interrupt them. If we are leaving as soon as they're finished, then I'm gonna go
Hmm.
grab my briefcase.
So yeah, it would be good for for you guys to have whatever you need. Because there's some things that can be done here on this outpost beyond Mr. Jesse, Billy Goat Jesse.
Yes, that's my plan to do other
And the
things.
shopping cart.
Yeah.
Can I still
So-
be pushed around in the shopping cart?
Yes, I
Yeah.
can push Hollow around if she wants.
Yay.
So even though it's sparsely populated for minis on this map, there are a lot of people here. So the
Oh,
area that
okay.
you guys are at, it's not too busy right there, but
so we
there
don't
are.
lag our computer.
Hmm.
Well, it's not so much lag in the computer. It's I just don't want to have to place every individual mini
Oh,
of people
yeah,
that you
that's
might not talk
fine.
to.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
So it is a
Hmm.
design choice of I don't want to kill myself. So
That's
okay.
fine.
um,
I'd
there
like to know the
are-
remaining area of the base that was
So-
part of the original.
So the only other thing that's really nearby is kind of like a little med bay checkpoint on the station or on this platform. There is a further platform further out, but you guys have to essentially here. You guys kind of have to charter a way to get to the location you guys have been looking for.
Hmm. Do we wish to do that? I asked the girls.
Can I go for a second? Like out of roleplay, I just need to go for a second.
Oh, yeah. So Magnus and Ricky and Alex, you guys would be the ones that would know where you guys need to go the most.
Oh yeah.
So you get-
Okay, I'm gonna do
so-
that then. I'm gonna chart the area.
Especially Alex. Well, Alex would know where you guys need to go. Ricky and Magnus would know how to get there.
Hmm.
Um,
Oh,
and there are a couple of choices on this outpost on how to get there. This current area, you can see an airship that's in the area, but airships tend to have more people, more crew members to maintain and move the ship. So that'd be more people to more prying eyes into what you're doing. There might be some other options further in the area, but The biggest one that is noticeable is the airship. What was that?
Okay.
Could we rent a jeep?
You guys are in the middle
Wait,
of a
we
swamp.
have-
You guys are
we have the
literally
bike.
We rent
in
a
an Everglade
boat?
right here.
We have the bike.
We rent a pontoon boat.
Rent
Yeah.
a pontoon boat.
Can we rent one of those boats that has like the big ass fans on the back?
So,
We would need 2 of them for how many crew
Yeah.
members we have currently.
well,
Well,
you
fuck the
can- you
boys,
can
only the
easily get-
girls.
Dang.
Tempting,
Wow.
actually.
So,
But anyway, I'm
I
gonna look.
see how it is.
I look at
okay.
a digital map and map my way of the area around and do
So-
all that stuff.
So yeah, you see.
What I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah. So your planetary, you've already done the planetary survey, so you know
Oh.
approximately where you need to go. So it's
Oh.
just more of your survival instincts and understanding. Because for you, this would be survival. Like I believe,
Okay.
I believe you're proficient with that. So you kind of need
Yes,
to
I
be.
am.
Yeah. So it's a survival navigation thing, and that's what you're using to understand how to get there and stuff. So,
Okay.
you would know what advice to give to Ricky and Magnus for who you need to charter and how you need to charter and stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, you just need to figure out where to go. You can ask around and see who's around who can give directions and stuff.
Okay.
So, but
Hmm.
you just have to talk to people. I'm just the DM. I am God of the universe here. I am not the people in the universe there until you tell me I am the people there. I am either God or I'm not. Tell me who I am.
What did I come back to?
Alright.
Therefore,
Don't worry
I
about it,
am.
Hollow. You can
The
stay in the
DM
cart. I'm gonna go talk to the scrap
DM having a
guy
mental breakdown.
again.
It is what is known as DM crisis.
Eh.
Okay.
Who am I?
There goes-
You know what? Since I
Who
don't
am I?
recognize
What am
any
I?
other NPC besides the scrap guy, I'm gonna go back to him.
So there is that medical tent or
Oh, yeah.
medical outpost on the other side that you guys haven't gone to. So that's
know
just this main area here.
I
There's
wanna
also
go to the
people.
medical one.
Yeah, there's people running around who are doing maintenance on ships, maintenance on the platform area. Because again, this is kind of like the airport of this outpost.
Oh, right.
You guys haven't left the damn airport.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was wanting to go like the other main portion of what's left of the main base before it crumbled. But
Yes.
that was up to majority vote.
Yeah.
I want to
So-
go to med tent.
So Hollow's
sorry?
going to the med tent. Alestra,
okay.
you joining Hollow?
Oh, so she gets out of the shopping cart. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not
Unless-
gonna go in there in the shopping cart.
Okay.
Okay, can we
Wow.
leave
So-
the shopping cart with the ship?
No.
So
Leave it with the guys. You
Oh,
guys can
okay,
handle
there you go.
the boys can put it away.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna also
Regret
go to the
that.
medical tent
What am
too,
I,
if that's the
chopped liver?
case.
Yeah.
Seeing as you only have half your body, so maybe. Okay.
Liver still works.
Not
Alright.
all the alcohol you've consumed. Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Alright, I go over to the medical bay as well.
So okay. Fuyu, I take it you're following
Hmm.
Hollow, or are the girls staying together? Is it becoming a boys versus girls? Is this what's going on with this game?
Yes.
Okay,
Today
got
it
Okay.
seems.
Okay. So
We must protect the hollow bean.
yes.
okay.
Okay. So
The only
guys-
medic on your team.
This is
Yes,
as
we
close
must
to a
protect
Roomba as
medic.
you're gonna get for
Medic
the
is
next
vital
month.
and important. At
Here-
least
here-
for
here-
organics.
Here's your Roomba.
Question: who else is a rogue?
Me.
Hollow.
Oh,
Wait,
Hollow's a
she
half
is?
Yeah.
She is a rogue.
Oh,
rogue medic.
She's a
I
rogue
wasn't aware of
medic,
this.
yeah.
Rogue medic.
Rogue
That's
medic.
the hood.
We got
thought
one
she was
that's gonna
cleric.
poison and one that's gonna heal.
Don't
she was
worry about
cleric.
it.
The worst torture team ever.
Okay.
Don't die! No, die!
No, Alestra's obviously bad cop and Hollow's good cop.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Clearly.
No, Hollow
Mhm.
is I'm gonna hide in the corner away from you, cop.
Wait till it's safe, then heal everyone.
Okay, so Hollow,
Hmm.
you approach
Yeah.
the medical location. It's kind of a crappy location, but in the area you actually see like a bunch of like home remedy type stuff, like almost apothecary type stuff going on here. While at the same time she's got medicine stuff. There's a doctor in there just busying herself trying to keep the place as clean as you can in the swamp.
Mm.
Um, there's food stuff like there's it's kind of a weird mixture of like think of like how dentists used to be the place where you go to get medical stuff, and also used to be candy shops too. So
Okay.
yeah,
Naomi,
you
you've
did.
never been to a doctor before?
I didn't
So,
know this.
No.
Doctors' offices used to also sell candy. So,
I mean,
Oh,
Uh,
cool.
whatever
lollipops
gets
in
you
them.
money, I guess.
yep, that is part of the reason.
HP potions in
So,
the shape of
Yeah.
candy. Nice.
yeah,
I've
so
never known that.
because
There's been a
like
lot
the
of
old
strange
Western
combos
days.
over the years.
Hmm.
So in the old Western days,
Like how barber shops were also like
Oh yeah, like I knew
medical
the barber
areas.
shops.
Yeah.
Medical
barber shops,
Hmm.
places to get candy. Because here's the thing, candy and stuff was the act of making candy is how you made some medicine.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just slightly different.
yeah, barber shops used to be where you went to go do dentistry. You used to get your teeth pulled at a barber shop. So it's like, do you want it a little off the top or a little out the mouth?
That makes sense of that
So,
reference now. Okay.
yeah, so this is a small rundown outpost. It's basically you know anything and everything just so that you survive.
Didn't they like also like at barbershops they would like slit your wrists if you had poison or something like that? I don't remember.
They used to leeches and stuff like
Leeches,
that.
stuff
Yeah.
like that,
Leeches
yeah.
took poison out.
Yeah.
But also killed you in the
Yeah.
process sometimes.
Because I didn't get the
Sometimes.
poison out. Okay. By the way, so
Anyway.
Hollow, you approach the medical tent area. You see the lady trying her
Mhm.
best to keep this place up and running, but it's yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I get it.
she sees you approaching and goes, hi, ailments. Need anything here?
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh yeah. We need some
I
information.
wanna look. Oh,
Oh, sorry, Hello. Go
What?
ahead.
I just wanted, I just wanted to like look around and see like if she like if I could use anything for like the syringe knife.
So, like the recipe that you have,
Yeah.
you can ask her
what?
about it.
I don't.
Don't
You
worry
never
about it.
gave me like the stuff in the recipe. So
You don't have to. You have the recipe. That's what I'm saying. You can give her the recipe and say, "Hey,
do you
do you?"
have any of this?
She goes, I have a few options actually. What strange recipe to have, but I think I know what you could do. She walks over to her shelf, starts pulling down some plants, and she goes, "If you mix this with this, and also add some sulfuric acid here, you can probably make that." I can give you some pointers on how to find plants that will naturally produce that.
Oh, yeah, I'd like that.
Okay. Um, the I this is a great place to be harvesting stuff like that. So if you're in the forest or in the swamp water and stuff, keep an eye out for these things. Okay.
Okay.
She gives you practically like a comprehensive book showing you the stuff for that. She's trying to help. If you're if you show any sense of like medical prowess and stuff, she's like, "Oh yeah, don't let people die, please."
please,
Just-
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's listening. Goes, so, and it was paralysis, correct?
Yes.
Okay, she goes, so, what purposes do you need paralysis for?
Uh,
It's no problem by me. I understand certain medical techniques require certain
yeah.
things. Just
Non-lethal self-defense.
yeah.
Just,
Is there anything else I can help you guys with?
do you guys need anything?
Ah,
Mm.
yes.
What's here
She-
again?
She turns to like the gals.
I need information on certain things. I'm looking for a specific area. As I point to the map describing what we need to go. I need help finding this kind of things and area. If there's any
Um,
that around here.
so she looks at the map, sees everything. She goes, "Okay, so the easiest way for maneuvering around the area because there's very few places to land around here. It there are airboats further in. Probably talk to some of the fishermen down there. They might be able to help you out with that. Otherwise, the only other option for travel around here is the airship over there, but that's mainly what they put me on when there's emergencies.
Right. Right.
But we could that could probably get you there, but
I just meant,
it'll
is there
be
any way on foot or anything like that?
if you like swimming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any kind of vehicle we'd use on top of the water that doesn't require flight? That we could rent or something?
So what do you mean?
Do
So
you
are you
guys...
trying to ask her to go on foot?
No, I was asking
So-
if there's like any boats or anything.
Well,
per
that's what she
se?
said. Airboats. Airboats.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, she said that you can talk to the fishermen. They have airboats.
Okay. I
Yeah.
thank the lady kindly and I give her a gold piece for the information. or
Yeah,
one singular credit.
Credit.
A credit chip. Yeah, you just flick chippers.
I wanna like.
Thank you.
How much is this book gonna cost? If to buy it off of you?
Uh, well, if you want the book, about 5 creds should do. I can easily order another one and get another one if you want to keep the book. So I was mainly just showing you what was in it, but if you want to keep it, I can sell it to you for 5. So
Out of
I know
character,
I
this sounds
feel
so
bad.
weird.
Huh?
Your voice sounds so weird, honey.
because I'm talking for the
I
female
know,
character,
I know.
so
That's why
I'm
I said
trying to
out of character.
soften my voice to make it noticeable that it's not a dude
Yeah.
talking. So
I
It's
don't
fine.
want to take your only book. So.
oh no. I have it memorized. So if you want it, you can take it. I can order another one before I will have any issues. So I know what to harvest around here. The fishermen get it for me all the time. But yeah,
Yeah, I'd like to buy it off of you.
okay, yeah, that should be no problem. It's a xenobiology book, so if you go to another planet, it's going to give you an idea of what's out there. It's not meant to tell you exactly what the plants are, but biology has a sense of following a very similar pattern, so at least it'll point you in the right direction.
Yeah.
So just remember, if it's bright colored, it's probably poisonous.
Yes. Of course.
Well, if that's all, I have a mess to clean up. The fishermen always destroy this place whenever they come in here with a bite or whatever else they find.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Be
Do fishermen
careful.
give you a lot of trouble?
Nah, they're just idiots.
Oh.
Remember when I say xenobiology?
Hmm.
They think that every fish is the same as any other planet. But then they come into these swamps and they forget that. Any of you guys from Earth?
Me?
Yes,
No. Am I?
I am.
That's a good question, Alestra. You probably don't know.
Oh yeah.
No.
The cat is from Earth, yes.
The cat is from Earth and probably grew up learning about the Everglades and other parts of the planet. She goes, well, the best way I could describe it is a few hundred years ago, there was a saying, when you go to a different environment like Australia or Florida, everything's trying to kill you.
I've heard a lot
And,
about that. Yes.
mhm. And down here in these swamps, well, the fish are a little bit bigger.
Really now.
Yeah.
I'm quite curious how big they are compared to what Earth had.
Yeah. Oh no, they're bigger than Earth.
Hmm.
Some of the fish and wildlife in this area, they kind of diverged from fungus.
Huh?
So,
That,
yeah, the
that
wildlife is
shouldn't be
more.
possible.
No, it's possible. It's definitely possible. So, like most plants and animals share very similar physiology, and in this case, they're they're fungus animals, fungal moles, whatever you want to call them.
Symbiotic.
Ooh,
Yeah.
not, I wouldn't say symbiotic. They just are.
Oh. Alright.
So, be careful with the fungal moles.
I thank the lady. And I leave the store. A bit confused. Like, huh? That shouldn't be possible, but, yeah.
Earthborn person is like from 400 years in the past. What is a fungamole?
I was like, yeah, like she's confused. I'm like, how long have I been asleep?
Everyone else, including the tree person, is like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
This seems normal. If it can happen, it happens. So,
Centipedes.
so yeah, you guys go about your business and
yeah, the cat's just questioning how much time has happened in all this being possible in such a short amount of time.
this ain't Earth.
Oh, we're taking the shopping cart again.
Whoopsie.
No, we can take the shopping cart.
Hold on.
No.
Just for the sake of fun, make unique character. We now have a unique character that is a literal shopping cart.
Shopping cart.
We push Ferret around it.
Yep.
Anyway.
Okay. So.
I point to the other party members. We need to find a ship of some kind. Away from the airships. By apparently fishermen? I don't understand why fishermen would be in a swamp, but alright.
Water. There's water in swamps. There's you can fish in the swamp, so
yeah.
Yeah.
If you couldn't fish in the swamp, Louisiana would not be allowed.
They're out here for the crawdaddies.
No, like the cat's are really confused. Like, how deep is the swamp to allow fishermen to be here?
Well,
Genuine
literally, if
confusion.
you
Sometimes deeper
look,
than you think.
yeah, the swamp can be quite deep. That's when you start getting to bayou territory and stuff.
Also, Socks had to leave, so.
I saw that. Yeah.
Okay. He just stays on ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, no, he'd stick with you guys. He's just gonna be quiet. So.
He's gonna miss out on the shopping trip.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so beyond that, you guys can go ahead and move on down. So
So many people.
squish you through the hole.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys would travel on.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
she directed
God.
you guys.
I just see them
Yeah.
flying away at super speed.
Mm-hmm.
So over here, this is where the life
Triangle
is.
formation.
So, mind you, the eyes of Mimir, all four of them are wearing their full helmets and gear and stuff, trying to
Hmm.
hide everything that's about them right now.
Oh, that's fun.
But because they don't want to spark any discomfort or anything from anybody.
Hmm.
Teddy,
So
I'm sorry, but that name just sounded like a cult name for a second.
that's what I was saying. So, but it's not a bad name. It just sounds
It's
very
not.
cult-like.
Yeah.
So they're sticking behind you the entire time, just following you guys, just waiting to see what's going to happen, where they're going to go. But you guys make it into this little town area, and this is where you're finding more people. There's a little bit more bustle. It's a very small town mentality in here. That it's really just like we are alive because we have fish.
Right.
We,
I just
but
look to see if anything piques my interest in any of the windows.
so going down the way, you just you see some live fish inside some of the containers.
Oh.
At the fish stall over in the corner that you're passing.
Oh, I see a blue flame just flickering. Neat.
Yep. So you can even see one of the big fish inside the stall in the back.
Can I just stare at the fish like a bit?
Are
Like,
you walking over and like looking at the fish at the
yeah,
counter?
like not like hungry fish, more of just like, what is
What
that?
is
That shouldn't.
that?
Yeah.
I need to pee. I'll be back.
All right.
What are these things? Why? Okay. Like genuine confusion.
Yeah. So the lady in the shop goes, "Hey, can I interest you in any fish?" What's up, JJ? What the? Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, Flame.
Yes.
You wanna know the funny thing is? This entire time we've been doing D&D, I've been working on a gun.
Okay. You do you,
Okay.
fool you.
Wait, the what?
I've been
I
working
wanna-
on a gun.
In Blender.
I didn't get to know this. I want to know Crush's reaction to Hollow being in a shopping
Yeah,
cart.
same. I was waiting on that too.
Yeah, I want to.
I said something and you guys completely went over
I'm
your
sorry.
head.
I
I was
didn't hear it.
distracted by the shopping
I
cart.
literally said, you guys look like you're having fun.
Oh, I'm
Oh
so
yeah, I
sorry.
completely missed that.
Ah, yes, it was very enjoyable.
Oh.
Hollow is interesting.
Oh.
My character's
didn't
just
know
happy that they bought guns.
Yeah. I didn't know Hollow could form into a small child and fit inside tiny spaces.
Why do you think they're a rogue? Rogue fit into tiny space.
She good at hiding.
I see that. I was not expecting it, to be honest. I can see why she's a good
What were
asset
you
to
expecting?
to y'all's portion of the team when you first arrived.
Well, aside from being our medic, I taught her everything I knew, but of course she picked up other things on the way as
Hmm.
well. So
I see that.
goes within reason to broaden the experiences one has,
Hmm.
whether it be on or off the battlefield, that is.
Okay.
I'm just so dang proud of her.
Hmm. Hmm. I take it you're like a father figure or something to her, or vice versa.
Oh yeah, I've been father figure for her.
Hmm.
Also still part of the reason why we only use first names.
Sorry, our
I
toilet's
see.
leaking. It's
Oh,
like the valve
Oh,
is.
okay. That's fine if
Wait,
Sadie comes
what?
back a little late. Hmm.
yes, you might be surprised by the things that have been. There's been character talking, which is great.
Just a little
Eh,
bit of talking.
it's fine. Sadie can view it later.
Exactly.
Hmm.
I'm so ready to get flypaper.
Mm,
That is also quite tempting. we
the
What?
need
insect.
we need something fierce here. We have a fly invasion.
We have a
Genuinely,
gnat
don't we,
invasion.
darling?
Yeah, no, I need that too.
I'm playing
It's like
House Flipper.
I
you don't need
we
house
love
flipper.
old
You need a
houses,
house
don't we?
flamethrower.
There's actually like a little thing you can plug into the wall that generates a light that's a sticky trap. They actually
Yeah.
work fairly decently.
They do.
Yeah. I don't care. I just need something.
The main room I need it. There's
Oh fuck! I've been muted this entire time.
Welcome
Damn.
back.
Oh.
Are you
So
kidding
I
me?
was trying to say, hey guys, are we ready for the shopkeeper to finish talking to Alex?
Oh
Or start talking to
yeah, I
Alex?
thought you were away for.
Yeah. No, I
Wow.
was trying to say,
Yeah.
hey, okay, we're ready to start, right? And I thought you guys were just full on, just like, fuck you, ignoring me. I was like, god damn.
No,
Nah.
we are.
Okay.
Yeah, we
You
are.
muted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did mute. Okay, so
Oh
Hmm.
my god, these flies!
yeah, I know they're bad. So Alex,
So I
the
asked.
the shopkeeper catches you staring. He says, "Hey, can I do interest you in anything?"
Yeah. Can you tell me a bit more about these fish? I've never seen these things before.
Oh, well, these are all fish. And if you're talking about the big one in the back, though,
Yeah.
that's the saber tooth.
A what?
Saber tooth fish.
Okay.
That's what the fishermen call them. I don't know if that's
Hmm.
their actual name, but tusk tooth fish, saber tooth fish, whatever you want to call it. All I know is I can fry it up in 5 different ways.
Hmm. Is it any good?
I'll eat it.
Hmm. You know what? Is any one of you hungry?
Mm, no, not really.
Hmm. Okay. I'll just take one to go from the lady.
Right away. Right
Thank you.
away. And she goes to the back, pulls out this big old stick that's like a spear, brings out tuck's toothfish that's been cooked quite well.
Hmm.
It smells amazing, but it's
Okay.
half your body size.
Oh.
She just places it down and says, "One tusk toothfish."
Maybe we should have brought the
Yeah.
shopping cart.
Thank you. And I'm just gonna add this to my inventory for later.
You
How much will it be?
Oh, for tusk toothfish, that can normally feed a family of 10.
Oh.
So that's about 5 credits,
Okay.
just due to its specialty. It's seasoned with all locally sourced seasons and everything else. It's got a sweet flavor to it.
All right.
I'm not gonna
I
lie, this
thank the
shopkeep sounds
lady.
shady.
She's so
I
shady.
understand.
The way you're portraying them.
Why?
It's
She's
just
trying to
the tone
explain
of,
how she cooked it.
it's just the tone of voice. That's all.
Damn,
Sounds like
judging them.
Sounds like just being shady. Some
Mhm.
shady business going on there.
So yeah, now Alex is carrying a big old hammer and on one side and a big old fish on the other.
I've added it. I've added it to my inventory for later.
City.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, out of character, I have a problem.
What?
I have a lap cat.
Oh no. Guess
Oh,
you're
that's
stuck here until
fine.
tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay, so while you're talking to the shopkeeper, does everyone else keep walking forward?
Yeah.
I broke the
No,
wrong
Coben
way.
Nice.
doesn't.
Tobin sticks with the food, and Alex.
Okay.
Okay.
Coben goes up to the shopkeeper and says, "Where do you normally get this from?" As he's talking about the fish Alex just
But-
grabbed.
You a fish? Are you asking where we get the fish?
Yep.
She points over the railing in the water.
I figured, but like, is there a specific place or is it just yes?
It's yes.
Okay. Spices as well, I assume.
Spices? Yeah, that's quite a few things. We even have a cattail spice. The cattails around here produce this weird substance that, when when eaten and stuff, it sweetens everything, and it also adds a fiery kick. So it's sweet and hot at the same time.
He just seems to be taking mental notes at this point.
Oh yeah, she regales you with the local flora and fauna and what you can cook with and stuff. Some of it you might be able to read through Hollow's xenobiology book. Might give you some pointers on what to look at for the area and stuff.
Coben just looks like he's the kid at a candy store right now.
Learning how to cook. So, now you guys do see a massive airship near the end of the dock area. So, and with that, and it is a nice one too. But there's a hustle and bustle. There's people everywhere trying to sell their fish. Shopkeepers saying, "Hey, forget your fish over here."
Oh, that's like a third-party market, fish market.
Oh yeah, no. It's literally, hey, if you, new people, speak louder. Maybe they'll come and get food from you. Hurry!
I can just
So you just
picture-
so happened to hear Coben talking about wanting to buy fish.
Yeah, I was like,
Conveniently,
as the cat does.
I can just picture there being another shopkeep that sells, "I'm selling better crap than the guy to their place."
Yeah. Okay. So
Competitive
I
markets.
make my
be
way
like.
to the ship.
You make your way over to where the ship is.
Yeah.
Okay. On the ship, you can find somebody just lounging on the back, just completely relaxed, chilling, breathing in that musty air from the swamp.
Yeah. Yeah, I come up to the guy slowly, like knocking on the wall, apologizing for disturbing his relaxation.
Yeah, she opens his eyes like, "Well,
Hello.
hey, a cat girl. I haven't seen one of you guys in forever."
There's been more?
There's
not eat plastic.
As we ignore
No,
that.
my cat is literally ruining my trash bag right now for
Oh,
plastic.
look, cat girl, don't eat plastic.
No, this is my IRL cat.
I know, but the time is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I want Hollow to fall back towards Crush.
Okay, so
Our
Hollow's
social
chilling with
battery is
Crush.
done.
Okay. Sounds good. So So yeah, we got Hollow chilling by Krosh and Fuyu. We got Flame, Ricky, and
Yeah.
Lestra. And I don't know where Alex is in the
I
walking
went onto the
order,
ship
or
to talk to the
oh
man.
yeah, that's right. That's right. You're on the ship.
Yeah.
Everyone else is right behind. So, and we got Coben and the Chuckle Gang in the back.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
Just looking
Besides,
around
I
to see what he
asked
can
him
buy
about
for
the
later.
other cat.
sounds good. Yeah, so the guy stands up and he goes, "Yeah, there are animal people everywhere." Looks over at the group of people that you're with, and he goes,
Oh yes,
"Look over there, you see, Foxy lady,
yes.
Foxy lady."
Yes, we were looking to possibly rent your ship for a bit. We need to get to a certain area, as I point out a generalized location map to him. We are looking to meet around here. We are looking for something that I
I'm so
cannot
done with
say
these
what it
flies.
is.
You can't say what it is. So I know the area decently well. I've taken at least one person out that way once before, so it's not a hard place to get
Taken
to.
out, huh?
I'm quite curious, but you can tell me more later. I'm traveling
Okay.
with a group, you see, as I point to everyone in the back over there. We will,
He
all
just
of
sees
us.
this crowd behind you, and he goes, "That's a lot of people."
How much would it be to guarantee safe passage from there and back when we need?
How much you willing to spend?
What can all of us physically put together?
That character just looks at
I
you
don't
because
want to
they're
use
broke.
up all my money.
Is Flame still there? Because he's muted.
Nani?
I'm here.
Okay. So
To be a scene queen again.
I mean, I have the money, but
I also have the money.
I've got money. It's just I've been trying to save it. Damn it!
I'm also trying to save it.
I've got a whole 23 credits. Does that work?
20 credits is enough for each person. I'll take 20 credits per person.
Oh, 20 per person?
Here and back?
If only I knew
Here and
how
back.
many
Here and back?
credits I had.
Okay.
Your character sheet should show how much you got there, Alestra.
They're just a
My
millionaire and they
character
don't even
sheet
know.
says jack shit.
You're,
Okay, well, if I can have 20 credits from each of you guys.
JJ, you
or
have
some-
345 credits.
That is inaccurate.
I'm looking at your character sheet right now. I
Was
have used.
that since she spent a bunch?
Yeah.
That's her level 4. That's her level 4 character sheet. And I
Fine.
don't think she spent that much. So.
I'll
Alright.
assume.
So if she spent it, she should have taken it off of her character sheet. So her character sheet should be updated. So
20
I know she's got her money on there. Yeah.
Now
Oh boy.
hold on here, because we're gonna have to fork up the extra for the 4 tagalongs here.
I know. I'm just thinking that. I'm just like,
Who's the tag-alongs? I know you ain't talking about me.
No.
Oh,
the
1,
extra.
2, 3, and 4. Gotcha.
Yeah.
The eyes. The eyes. Oh.
Coben just
I wasn't referring
sighs
to
and
that.
says,
I'm just
I
like,
got him.
I'm just like, I can cover
And
for
credits-
half the
oh.
party, but
Look, I'll pay my 20. I was just wondering about the other guys because they don't
Oh.
have anything.
You should
Right.
see if there's a group incentive since we're all here.
that
It's a
is
full
true.
ship.
Yeah, I'm just
It's not like he's waiting for people.
Literally would be a full ship, yeah.
yeah, this is an entire full ship of people.
So are we having the cat lady barter again?
Okay, I will barter with the men.
Which I find it funny that Coben is the charisma guy and the one who can barter a lot, and
Who also has 645 credits on him.
I'm just
Yeah,
like, do you
and
want to
you-
barter
and
with the
you
man?
okay.
Where
So
I've been trying to say I'll cover them.
Oh,
okay,
okay.
you got barter.
All right,
You
I let
just
No,
go
he's
Coben.
just straight up gonna pay the
Help with
20 credits for
covering
each of them.
I'm only.
Oh.
Eh.
'Cause
Alright.
in total, that would just
Okay, so you're paying for the stowaways and yourself.
yes,
Okay, so
Alright.
that's 100 credits for you.
yes. So that would
Okay.
be brought down to 545, which I can do.
Help with the stowaway.
Yeah.
That works.
So
20 credits from all of us and stowaways from Coben. That works.
all right. So Coben spends 100. Everyone else spends 20 credits.
Hmm.
I has 3 whole credits to my name now.
Okay.
Doesn't even try to barter to make it so that people don't have to spend as much. Damn Coben. It's like he goes, well, welcome aboard.
Hmm. So what's
Go ahead
this
and
about
take us.
meeting other cats, though?
I've been to Shakti Station. I've seen a few cat people up there.
Hmm.
Hey, being perfectionist with 5s on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
Eh.
No.
So,
Hmm.
but
Is
yeah,
there ones
so
that looked like me, perhaps?
well, cat person looks like a cat person. I would say.
Hmm.
Up to you. Well, it's not. It's not really. I
Eh.
don't want to know races and all, but if you see one cat person, you see them all.
Hmm. Ah, fair enough. I don't ask further questions.
Yeah. Because it's probably so sad. You seen more of my kind? Yeah, they're everywhere. Oh.
Hmm.
So,
Fair
all
enough.
right.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so you guys all get on the ship and fuck off.
Yep.
Just eat you guys on
One
the ship.
tight ship.
Very full ship. Okay, so. Well. Okay. So that being said, you guys all get on the ship. You guys all take care of the funds and everything, and the ship shows off. That as he starts the motors up and starts blasting through the water, he goes, "I hope you guys brought enough supplies, because that's Fungosaur territory."
Fungosaur?
Hmm.
Goes, yeah. I warned the last guy. I don't know how well he prepared, but
the Fungosaur?
oh, you'll find out.
Uh,
Hmm.